without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight, jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, chances to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti sé cómo lo hace. Baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 맞았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your kryptonite. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fit like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your card till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up back, touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever
shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands? Delilah. turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you. babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just.
I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you
Not deserve, but if I wanna make a million, gotta stay dealing, kinda moving around the way. I think today.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning and happy Money Tuesday. Welcome to November. And F yeah, or I don't want to cuss that much, but fuck yeah. Let's go ahead and start off November on a strong and profitable note. They're on a very nice little simple trade on SoFi. So, new little format, just so you guys are completely aware. What I'm trying to do moving forward is I want to be on the mic at 8 a.m. Go ahead and give you guys that little 10 to 15 minute preparation as far as what we have going on in pre-market, get you prepared. If you guys have any trades you want to take, you see anything, that's a great time to get you prepared and ask those questions. And then from around 8:15 to 9 o'clock, it's going to be a review of the market, answering your questions, reviewing your stocks to get you prepared. And then we'll officially get you guys prepared with our game plans between 9 and 9:30. All right, so just expect us to be on the mic every single morning moving forward right at 8 a.m. Okay, so I'm going to be live on TikTok, Instagram, all that good stuff, answering questions. Again, if I see a question come from you guys get my undivided attention, and we're here to basically help you get you prepared on what you're looking at. Okay, if you're looking at, say, PayPal, You're like, I just need some help on PayPal. Okay, we have from 8 to 9 o'clock to make that happen, so you guys are all set, ready to rock. All right, so Joey, what's up? Good morning. Yo, everybody over on the TikTok, what's up? Good morning. Happy November 1st, baby. Happy Money Tuesday. It's a great way to start the day already. Already locking in some killer profits, guys. If you want me to review the SoFi trade, I can review that as well, but I would prefer to use this time for daily preparation. All right. But again, if no one has any questions about stocks they need reviewed, then we will absolutely review any trades that I have taken in pre-market like SOFI. Yo, what's up? What's up, Texas? Good morning, Rabbit. If you guys want some nice tunes in the background, I'll definitely pump in my desktop audio and turn it really low for you guys if you guys want to jam out with me. So if you want to jam out with me and you like my style of music in the morning, hey, we jam out together, have some fun with it. So just let me know, guys. But we are all set, ready to rock, team. All right, we got SOFI. That's definitely going to be one of our top stocks. We're already up 550 on the day on that. And yeah, SoFi is probably the cleanest looking stock right now. I like Snap to the short side today. We'll discuss that. Snap short. I definitely have Apple on watch today as well. And then I have those calls from yesterday on the SPY. We'll have to manage those today and see if we start hitting targets here on the SPY with those calls that we were purchasing yesterday morning. Bump that M&M. Absolutely every day, baby. Let's get it. And just so you guys are completely aware, our new program is finally launched. All right, so we just launched our all-new program. It is now live, and that link is in my bio, guys. So check it out. We've been working really, really hard on putting this together. The new program is officially here. And again, I'm just really, really excited to roll that out. Bone Thugs, hey, man. Love it. This is my music I jam out to, guys. I love it. It's what kind of gets me going in the morning, which I'm not going today. Just to let you guys know, I'm out of it. I'm tired. I had maybe 3 hours of sleep. I pulled an all-nighter, a lot of stuff with the program to get it launched. And, dude, I was supposed to wake up at 4:30 with my morning routine. No morning routine today, guys. Nothing. I didn't go to the gym. I didn't meditate. I didn't read or podcast or I didn't do any of my morning routine. The only thing I did was drink my water. That's how tired I am. That's how late I woke up. But I needed that extra hour and a half of sleep. So bear with me, guys. I'm running on 3 hours right now. I am tired at this point in time. Yo, what's up? What's up? Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I need to get a message over real quick. Sometimes you got to skip that morning routine. Yeah, sometimes. Rough day right now. Hey, already up $500 on the day, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. There he is. What's up? Johnny's asking, I'm out of it. What is the new program? So the new program is we coach traders who actually want to win. That's the title of the program. Making sure that we don't have the bad seeds and the bad eggs coming in, that we really focus on the individuals that want to learn how to trade the right way. And it's just a new format and a little bit of a new structure as far as how we're going to take traders from I don't know anything or hey, I know a little bit, but I just can't seem to make consistent profits in the market. And it's a 7-step program. get you guys up and running in the least amount of time to start seeing profits. And a lot of that has to do with quick wins in the market as well. You know, you come in and you need to focus on what's important. You need to get into that, you know, simulated account. You need to, you know, get yourself educated, work on developing your edge and identifying that based on data when you're logging and journaling your trades. But at the same time, as a newer trader, you want to get some quick wins as well. And so it does consist of a lot of making sure that we get you guys some quick wins in the market. You can see some profits maybe on your small live account, but 80 to 90% of your focus is following the program, following the step-by-step guide, going from I really need help as a trader because I'm failing and I'm losing, all the way to success. That's what it's all about. SoFi? Yeah, I just took a trade on SoFi. So if you guys want more information on the program, how it's structured, again, it's a 7-step program that we put together to, again, help you guys go from where you're at in your trading career. You could be brand spanking new. You could be intermediate. You're just struggling to find consistent profits. And this is going to be a 7-step program to take you through what you need to do to see the most amount of success in the market in the least amount of time. So doing it quickly, right, but doing it thoroughly and very efficiently as well. Okay, so it took a lot of time for me to structure this and what makes sense based on the last 2 years of being able to, you know, coach and help other people find success. And we finally fine-tune exactly what you need to do step by step by step to really put the odds of success in your favor. And it's outlined and it's blueprinted and it's super simple to follow. And we're here to support you guys. We're here to hold you accountable and make sure you go through the process the right way, because we want to see each and every member inside a chat successful. Now, you can never have 100% success, but we want to see 80 to 90%. For every 100 traders that come on to join the program, I want to see 80 to 90 of these traders successful. That's my goal. That's me turning the tables on the statistic. Right? 90% of traders fail. I want to turn the tables inside of AlphaDayTrading. 90% of our traders are successful because they follow a proven structure and a proven program and curriculum that was really designed and tailored and, you know, back tested over the years to be proven to work. So that's the goal for me. You're in, Johnny. Dude, you're in, bro. You're in. Inside of chat, we'll be rolling out more of the details little by little. We'll have more of a PDF format, timelines, things like that, ways that you can hold yourself accountable, ways that we can hold you accountable as well inside of the community. Those check-in processes, right? There's going to be, you know, 6 different check-ins. Every step we want to check in, review, see where you're at, and see if you're ready to go to the next step. And then you'll know exactly what the next step is and the details in that next step. And then we're here to hold you accountable and support you inside of the community every single day during each and every step, all the way to the final step of you're just fucking successful. You're making it happen. You don't need help. You can cancel your subscription and do this on your own, but pretty sure you guys want to stick around because we have a freaking awesome community. Tesla long-term, I love it. You're in? Hey, click the link in my bio. Check it out. All right. If you click the link in my bio, the one that says the AlphaDayTrading coaching program, we coach traders who actually want to win. That's the key takeaway, who actually want to win. If you just want to come in and get alerts, you don't want to win. You want it easy. Okay? If you actually want to learn how to do this and you want to win and be a pro, this is the program for you guys. So check it out. We got a little bit of an introduction video up there. You can kind of get an idea of how we educate, how we coach, and the value that you would receive. And that's just one of the hundreds of lessons and coachings that we do. And you could figure out, you know, a little bit more about the program, the 7-step program that we designed. Then check out some reviews and testimonials, some facts, if you guys have any questions, and then you can enroll and you guys are all set. But yeah, Tesla, I like Tesla long term. I'm doing fantastic today, guys. Even though I'm like super out of it and like low on sleep, I feel fucking great. What made you switch from Celsius to goat fuel? So I'm drinking Celsius right now. Goat fuel, my buddy put me onto it. And then I started drinking mud water, but I just need caffeine. I've realized I need caffeine some days. SoFi's great. Oh yeah, I own SoFi long term. I've been preaching SoFi for a year. Everybody's like, oh, it's garbage. I like SoFi long term. I just took a day trade on it for $5.58. I own this sucker down around $5, I think is my average cost basis on SoFi. It's not a bad cost basis, and I've been just dollar cost averaging into this thing for pretty much the entire year, I feel like. Like every time it dips down into the 5s, I think I buy a little bit more of it. Like 100 shares for $500. Let's go. Let's keep just adding. Keep adding. Keep adding. You're a complete new guy. Any starter tips? Don't feed into the shit you see on TikTok and social media. Oh, I'm long. I just made $6,000. It's that easy. No, it's not. That's not realistic for a new trader. Don't feed into that bullshit. That's the first thing. Set the expectations correctly ahead of time. Because if those are the expectations you have of trading, you're putting yourself in a position to fail. But if you have the right mindset and you set the right expectations to yourself that that's not realistic, that's going to take some time, I need to put some work in, right, and actually educate myself, and those are your expectations, you have 90% better odds than anybody else in the market. That's the first thing, is get your mind right, set the right expectations. Next step, get some education, baby. Right? We got great education over on YouTube. I got a free mini course that you guys can take advantage of. Link in the bio. These live streams are super beneficial. I go live over on YouTube on Wednesdays all day. We do Q&As, trading workshops. I live trade with you guys, preparation. There's a lot of education, and it's free to get a little bit of a kickstarter in your trading career. Yeah, absolutely. What are some great books to read to help? Yeah, for sure. So The Power of the Subconscious Mind is a fantastic one. You know, again, anything in life is mindset. So rewire your subconscious, have a better mindset in life in general, and that's going to bleed in positively to your trading. So that's a good place, is work on the mindset. If you're looking for like trading related books, Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas is fantastic. And Volume Price Analysis is a great one as well. Like, the first thing that you guys should learn, you shouldn't learn, you know, candlestick formations like the 3 white soldiers. It's bullshit. You don't need to learn that. You don't really need to learn bull flags stuff in the beginning, right? Like, when you're ready to progress in the like technical analysis, learn market mechanics, right? So learn how to identify key levels of support resistance, supply demand, learn how to utilize Fibonacci's within your trading, market mechanics, right? Volume, price action, volume price analysis. Those are the most important things that you can learn as a brand new trader. Get away from the indicators in the beginning. Get away from the head and shoulders and the to the moon patterns and the rainbow fucking charts. Like, get away from that stuff. Focus on market mechanics. Focus on what really moves the market. And then learn the indicators to add that to your strategy. Then learn, you know, setups and formations to add that into your strategy and your playbook. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you're definitely not gambling unless you're the... Yeah. I mean, that's the mindset you got to have, is I'm the house, right? The house loses, but they always win, right? The house will lose 30% of the time, but 70% of the time, they're winning. How do you think casinos pull on that money? They lose. Have you ever walked out of the casino before with money? Yeah, you won. You're right? The casino lost that day. But on average, they're winning and they're making money, right? The odds are in their favor. Same thing with trading. Odds are in your favor. Josh is going to be an options coach. Is there going to be an options coach in this program? I can't say anything. Stir, are you sharing our conversation from yesterday, Stir? Is Stir getting in your guys' heads a little bit? Like, we just promoted him to team leader, and now people are asking me about an options coach. It's pretty odd. No, I'm just messing with you, Stir. I can't say anything right now, but just know that we are really, really, really close to solidifying a full-time options coach inside of the community. And this current program, yes, but our newer program that we'll have in the next 90 days, it's more private one-on-one. Yeah, the intentions are to have a full-time options coach within that program. Absolutely. This is why I can't have a hat. Why we can't have nice things. Yeah, absolutely. That's the one thing you're going to realize about being in the stream, is I don't bullshit. I don't hype up trading. I keep it real with you guys. Because, you know, keeping it real attracts the right type of individuals to our program and our community. And that's why it's one of the best out there. Not flooded with to the moon, rainbow colored charts. Oh, it's serious traders that actually want to learn how to do this. It's a nice, safe place to be, and absolutely love it. I'd be down to coach for free. Hit me up, man. I mean, nothing's ever done for free, but if you bring some value to the table and a skill set that I don't have or other coaches that we're bringing on don't have, I'd absolutely love to network and collaborate with other coaches in the industry. Sure. So yeah, just hit me up, josh@alphadaytrading.com. Shoot me a DM. Who writes the book? Anna Calling. Pretty sure it's Anna Calling. How often do I check my email? Every day, but I get like hundreds of emails a day, so it's tough. Keep in mind, guys, if you're just now tuning inside a chat, new format, live at 8 a.m. from 8 to 8:15. It's talking about what we have going on in the market. So if we have any great trades, I want to build those plans with you. Say, hey, listen, here's a good trade. Keep it on watch. Let's build a plan, and let's take the trade together and pre-market if we have that set up. From 8:15 to 9, it's an open floor. Let's get you prepared for the day, right? If you're looking at Apple, you need some help on Apple, let's go look at Apple. Let's get you set up. Right? If you're looking at SONN, who cares if I am or not? If you're looking at SONN for your reasons, let's help you and let's get you prepared. Let's get you set up for the day for success. Let's build some game plans, right? And then from 9 to 9:30, it's the same thing. I'm getting you prepared with what I'm watching the day. Are you going to pick a member? I think I missed. We got something special going on here, looking to keep it that way. 100%. Yeah, I'm not in it for instant gratification. I don't want to be an overnight success and have, 14,000 members in a Discord. I want to keep it small. I want to keep it private because I'm able to help our members, really one-on-one. That's all that matters. Everybody that I can help be successful, that's all that matters. I want to keep it small. Thoughts on Meta? I like Meta long-term. Am I going to pick a member? What do you mean, Angela? Am I going to pick a member? By the way, guys, just so you know, if you're just now tuning in, I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. So don't think I'm being an ass or I'm just kind of like shady today. I'm just really tired. So just keep that in mind, all right? To be the options coach. Oh, am I picking a member? I can't give too many details, Angela. I can't give any too many details right now, but just know that we've been working hard on this for like the past month or so, and we are probably 90% there from making it official. Got to work out, a few more of the details and stuff like that. But yes, we are very, very close to having an options coach inside of the community who has a lot of experience and a lot of just track record of success. Excited for that. Yeah, we called out SONN yesterday. Yeah, we called that one out. What was the call out on SONN? It was off the trend line. Yeah, it was off the trend line at like 160, like 158, 160 off that trend line, the third point, for the rip back up to 175, 180, and then the thing ripped up to our other target of 229. That was a great trade. You're risking what, 10 cents to make, what was it, like 60 to the upside? That was your final target. It was a killer trade for sure. SONN was nice. I'm watching SONN again today. SONN, if we're not breaking above 229, I'm short for the fade back down the 177. If we do break 229, I'm long to 270 today on SONN. Do I drive a Ferrari? No, I don't invest in materialistic things. I invest in my long-term trading accounts. So I can buy a Ferrari in like 20 years. I don't want to piss away 300 grand right now when I can put 300 grand into the stock market, into cryptos, and 10x that over the next 10 years potentially. I don't know. That's just my mind. And then in 10 years, then I'll go buy a Ferrari. I'll buy 5 Ferraris. But I'm young right now. I don't need to be wasting my money on materialistic things just to show off to you guys. Not about that life. What a lot of people do, man. They go out there and they buy these Lambos and Ferraris and supercars, and they're like, I got rich trading stocks. Like, no, you got rich because you have a fucking 15,000 member Discord and you show up for 30 minutes a day and do nothing of value. Now you got a Lambo and it looks like you're successful. Just from what I see. Oh, man, this is not a good conversation for a day that I'm tired. Oh, no. Anyway, back to stocks. Education, guys. Education. Anything that you guys need help with inside a chat, let me know. Here on the Tickety Talk, let me know. We have families and goals ahead of us, not flexing on anyone. Straight up. I do have a family. I got a little, hopefully it's a boy, on the way here in March, due date. Family, I got goals. I want to create a legacy. I want to be able to help other people. I want to build this business to where I can bring on coaches and leaders and hire individuals and just help create jobs and opportunities. Like, yeah, I got a legacy. I have tons of goals and a big mission ahead of me. And a Lambo doesn't really fit into that right now. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I'm an Aries. Hey, I think it's a boy. I don't count me on that yet. My wife is like 90% confident it's a boy. But there's always that possibility that. Okay, but I got my fingers crossed that it is. A mini alpha on the way. Oh, yeah. If it's a boy, let's go. You'd be trading stocks at 5 years old, crushing, smacking veteran traders. I tell you what. If the boy, going down, man. An athlete, just go to the gym, baby. Just go to the gym. Get good, feel good. You don't need an athlete. Let's get you up to $1 million a year in your trading account. Let's go. He's going to be a little prodigy. The alpha prodigy. And he will thank me. Hate me as a kid, he will thank me. Like, Daddy, thank you so much. I got $1 million at 10 years old. Yeah, that's right, son. Way to go. Like my daughter? No, my daughter, she's my sweetheart. Right? It's my little girl. I'm not going to do that to her. You can do whatever you want, sweet. Don't go dancing on a pole and do anything stupid. Okay? Son? No. Sit down, learn how to trade stocks. Okay? This is how you draw a Fibonacci retracement, son. Okay? Take your profits. Don't be greedy. Right? You don't even know what greed is. We're not even going to teach you greed. You don't even have emotions. We're not even going to teach you emotions. You're going to be emotionless. No fear, no emotions, no nothing. You're going to be a robot. Teach your daughter how to trade? Nah, she's my angel. She can do whatever she wants. Let's be real. If my dad was a trader or something like that, probably would have hated him as a kid. But I would absolutely respect him right. He would have you're not going outside to play in the dirt. Nah, screw baseball. Right? You're not athletically built for baseball or basketball. No, sit down, let's make some money. Like, I would have probably been like, Dad, I don't want to do that. 10 years into it, Dad, thank you so much. I'm 10 years old and I already have 10 times more money than you. Carvana's up. Yeah, I saw Carvana ticking up a little bit here this morning. It's up like 12% right now. All right, guys. Hey, I know this is a new format that use me and abuse me, right? I go live on TikTok. But my focus is you guys inside the chat, just so you know. All right. So, like, Josh, I'm looking at XPO. What are your thoughts? This is what this time is for. So, you guys got an extra 45 minutes in the morning where I can work with you on more of a one-on-one level to make sure that you're set and prepared for the day. And then between 9 and 9:30, we do a little bit of a recap with our game plans, right? Game plans on SPY cues, my personal watch list, my levels, what I'm trading. But I want to give you that extra 45 minutes to an hour to make sure that it really pertains to you and help you build your game plans for today. Right? So don't hesitate. Speak up. This is your time, guys. We got Fed news today. Yeah, 10 o'clock. Yep, 10 o'clock. We have ISM manufacturing data, and we have JOLTS job openings. Is it JOLTS? So be out of any position that you have. Yeah, JOLTS job openings. So the rule of thumb is when you have economic data midday like that, like at 10, 11, 2, be out 5 minutes ahead and then don't get back in 5 minutes until after. Because the algos are going to react to the headlines and you don't know which way the algos are going to react and you can get absolutely smacked. So just be out 5 minutes ahead of 10 o'clock. So at like 9:55, be closed on your positions. That's rule of thumb. That's what pros do. And then wait for the volatility to subside 5 minutes after. And then, reanalyze and reassess and get back in if you want to. Yeah, what's the Fed meetings next week, right? Yeah, next Thursday. I'm more than down to help with what I can. However, it's not my friend. I am excited for who we might be getting. Anything else? It's just not me. Pressure. Stir, he's getting there, guys. I tell you what, Stir, he's on his way. He's slowly but surely, he's getting there. He's got his green name, no fucking hat right now, but he's got his green name, leader, holding it down, always helping you guys out. He's amazing. Yeah, all of you guys are amazing. Stir's always up in here, though, holding it down, making sure that we're all set, ready to rock, that I don't miss any questions. I love it. Appreciate you. But Mr. Stir is on his way. I can see it. Am I still watching SOBR for the squeeze? I am not, because we did fall below the 20 EMA yesterday on SOBR. All right, so the fact that we're below that 20 and we close below it, I'm not a fan of it. Like, I know we're kind of popping back. Just watch it. You know what? Just watch it. If it regains the 20 EMA today, maybe it's still in play. But I don't like how it closed below yesterday. You didn't really see any kind of good price action off that level. It just kind of just got crushed right below it. So if we had like better price action off that level, I would say yeah, but it just came right below it. Watch it. You know, if we regain it today and we have, you know, some kind of daily formation or some kind of other indication that suggests it's still a good squeeze, then we'll definitely keep it on watch for sure. SQ is getting close. Yeah, so SQ is on watch, man. It's just ahead of earnings, right? And I don't know how much upside potential there is on Square, but I love that squeeze, man. So I'm watching it over 62.50 today. You know, over 62.50, you know, you got a couple little areas of resistance along the way up, maybe like $1 ahead, 63.45, but realistically, we're thinking of a 65 target. So we're really aiming for about $2.50 to the upside if we can break 62.50. We have earnings on Thursday after the market. Yeah, our earnings. So we might see a nice little squeeze ahead of earnings. I like it. I mean, same thing happened on SoFi. Look at SoFi. Inside that daily squeeze, earnings, it pops. You can't predict that Square's going to have good earnings, but it's very, very similar in nature. Really beautiful squeeze, and then the sucker pops. So if you were just getting in on this off the technical formation, it would have worked out great, but you still need to know we have earnings. Same thing with Square. Get nice and tight. It's squeezing. Good earnings could allow the technicals to play on out. I like it. I mean, is it worth maybe a lotto through earnings? I don't know. I may consider it today. It depends on how expensive those contracts are, how much I want to risk, you know, to see if we can play maybe like a lotto through earnings off that daily setup and just expect, you know, good earnings. It's a coin toss, but maybe there's something there. I like the daily setup for sure. It looks great. Should I be worried about Apple long term? Angela, let me get a little bit more context about that. You know, is there anything that you've read or noticed that makes you personally worry about Apple long term? Anything that really sparked that question? And then I'll try and give you the best information that I can. But when Matt comes on today, maybe we can ask Matt because he's more into like the fundamentals of these companies from a long-term perspective versus just, you know, day trading. So he would, you know, maybe be able to add some value to that question as well. What's our main watch? Well, we'll be going over that between 9 and 9:30 like we do every single morning. But if you guys want a little bit of a heads up to start getting prepared yourself, all right, our main watch today is going to be SoFi, right? SoFi is the one stock that's moving really nicely. So SOFI is going to be number 1. We do have UBX as our number 2. And that's really it, right? SoFi and UBX for lower price stocks. GETY is on the back burner for today. SONN is on the back burner for today as well. If you're wondering like what I'm looking at, like maybe large caps for options today, I'm definitely watching Apple. Apple over 154.26, which we're already over the 154.26, and we're already hitting our first target of 155.82. So the more that we've kind of grinded up here in pre-market, the less I like it, because we're closer to resistance than support. But I do want to watch Apple today, right? So I do want to watch Apple, but right now it's not like I have a game plan like right out of the gate because we're a little bit higher coming into the open than I would really like to see. All right, but I am watching Snapchat for the short today, guys. Right, so I really like the gap down. We played this long off the gap down. I do own a position on Snapchat long term, but from a daily technical perspective, I like this low volume grind on up, and I like how we can't break above 10, and we just put in a spinning top doji yesterday. So this is a great reversal formation and a great reversal development we're starting to see here on Snap. So if we can fall back below like $10 today, I want to start getting into the short side on Snapchat. Okay, so if we can fall back below $10 today, I would like to get short on Snap. All right, so I'm only short. I'm not taking it long. I'm only looking for the confirmation to the short side on Snap. Apple, I'm still a little 50-50 at this time, but it's something I have on watch. Square for the daily moving average squeeze. I really like SQ for that moving average squeeze formation. A break over 62.50 We could take it long to 65 bucks. And then as far as, any kind of like lower priced stocks, right? Yeah, SoFi is number 1, UBX is number 2. You were using Thinkorswim yesterday, and it would not let you sell your options. Should I consider a different platform? So, what time were you trying to sell your options? Was there a particular time that you were trying to sell those options? I don't know. Maybe you were like in post market. Maybe you tried selling at like 405 and you couldn't because the options were closed and you were trading dailies. I'm not sure. A little bit more context behind that to see if it is a broker issue or maybe it was an order type issue. I'm not sure. TOS is great though. Tops is dead. I like Apple long term. This is not financial advice. Absolutely not. Nope. This is purely education. I don't think FOMC is tomorrow, guys. I really don't think FOMC is tomorrow. I'm pretty sure FOMC... Is it? Thursday, maybe? It's got me second guessing myself. Literally just talked about this yesterday. Is it? Okay, so my tool is jacked up then because I'm literally looking at tomorrow's economic calendar and it's not even on here, which is weird. Oh, it just now showed up. Okay. And then next week was CPI, PPI inflation data. Yeah, you're 100% right. Tomorrow is FOMC. My bad, guys. I was like, I could have swore we just discussed this yesterday and I don't even see it now. Made me think it was next week. But yeah, FOMC tomorrow at 2:30 is the press conference. Appreciate you, trading partners. Keeping me in check, bro. I love Apple long term. Yeah, I used to love Apple long term, but now with everything going on with China has me a little worried. I could see that. I could see that for sure has you a little worried. So at the end of the day, like I can't provide like advice, nor is any of this advice. All I can do is say, I like it for my reasons. I think Apple is just one of those companies that, I wouldn't want to not hold long term despite anything because I feel like they'll always adapt and adjust and they'll always thrive and grow personally regardless of anything that happens. I just personally see Apple as one of those companies that are always going to grow and evolve and just flourish over time. So that's like my perspective with it, and I don't really think too much of these short to medium term possible implications with my long-term investments. I still got to think out 20 years, and when I think out 15 20 years on something like Apple, I still definitely believe in it long term, despite anything that could happen short term. I think they'll overcome, they'll conquer, and they'll still just be a beast of a company. So that's my perspective from it. I'm glad that we're gapping up on the SPY because my calls from yesterday are now in the money. So we'll have to see if those are they'll probably be, they'll be looking good. I was down a little bit yesterday at close, not too much, but we're up, almost 4 points. So if we can hold this over the next, 36 minutes, we'll be able to see a possible little profit there on the SPY because we were taking those 390 calls that expire Friday, and we got plenty of time on those 390 calls. So we'll probably, start scaling out of those at the open, especially ahead of FOMC. But I may hold a couple maybe if I can get risk-free on them. Are you still looking at SOBR for the squeeze? Yeah, we just discussed SOBR. So the only way that I would really still keep SOBR on watch for that possible squeeze is if we have a really nice day today, regaining that 20 EMA. So if we see like a really solid doji today, we see good price action above the 20 EMA, and that daily's like, okay, that looks pretty good. We regained the 20 after yesterday's close. Good price action. maybe a pop in volume, right? And we see this hypothetically, then I would say it's back on watch. But if we don't see any of that unfold and we're just kind of slow, sideways, not really respecting that 20 EMA, I'm gonna call it, quits on SOBR and say, you know what, I don't really think it's worth our time. So I am not in on SOBR at this point in time, but if we see something decent throughout today, maybe we start getting involved for a really, really, low risk, high reward setup here on SOBR. So we'll definitely have to keep that one on watch. But right now, based on yesterday's close, I'm not a fan of it. Based on yesterday's close. UBX, yes, UBX is going to be on watch today. So UBX, we have 354 support. 354 support at this point in time with 380 and then 394 resistance. So it looks okay above 350 to 354. We have some decent potential up to that, again, that 394 to $4 region. And then 420 is going to be tough. But if we can ever break that 420, 425, I like to give you guys ranges between 420 and 425. If we can break that today, I want to get in on this up to $5. We have so much potential from 425 all the way to 5 and then 525, just simply looking at that daily chart. And we had a pretty good press release here on UBX as well. They were announcing 24-week data from its phase 2 studies. And it was positive, announcing positive 24-week data. Their phase 2 studies with patients with diabetic macular edema. I don't know what that means, but diabetic, cancer, Alzheimer's, anytime we see those keywords, positive phase 1, 2, 3 trials, data studies, those are good press releases. And you got UBX with a really, really nice press release here. So I absolutely would want to keep UBX on watch today. And I do think it's time for a new computer soon. My goodness. It's getting close. I didn't even realize we didn't have our upgappers up here. That was my bad. Upgappers. Where's the other upgapper at? Oh, it's right there. Oh, we didn't even have our upgappers up. That's odd. All right, so did we miss any? We probably missed something because I was looking at the wrong scanner. Let's look at this. ABMD. Let's go ahead and start getting prepared here. Acquisition, UBX, we've discussed it. SoFi, we're all over at RGS. No, too much resistance overhead on RGS, and I don't like how scattered that volume is. Yeah, it's a very easy day. There's two stocks that have all of your focus right at the start of the day. SoFi, you can trade shares. It's cheap enough. You can trade options. You got UBX, nice low float stock, trading good volume. Great press release. I mean, that's it, guys. You got two fantastic stocks, SoFi and UBX. Got some back burners, GETY. We'll see if it sets up today. SONN. We'll see if it sets up. Square for the daily moving average squeeze formation. I really like Square for the daily moving average squeeze. Snapchat, back below 10. I want to start getting short on Snapchat. If we can start cracking back below $10. I really like this daily reversal that we're starting to see here. Really, really weak volume along this massive move up. I mean, it's a pretty massive move from 736 to pretty much 1036. That's a $3 move in about 2 weeks on Snapchat, while volume is just tapering off like crazy into resistance with a daily doji. I really like this to the short side, but we need to start seeing it crack back below 10 before I get short on Snap. But Snap's on high watch. Good day trade that can turn into a fantastic swing trade, and I'm going to start getting into some put contracts here under 10. Apple, I want to watch Apple, but it needs to develop a little bit more at the start of the day, guys. It needs to develop a little bit more at the start of the day before I put any kind of call out behind it and before I really say, hey, listen, this is what we're doing on the trade, because I'm not even 100% yet on Apple. So when I get 100%, if it's something that I'm still watching and going to trade, then I'll get you guys prepared as well. If you're watching the Qs have a lot of resistance here at 282. If the Qs can break 282 today, we're taking it along to 285. Okay. If the Qs do not break 282, okay, and we come through and crack this uptrend, we're going to take it short back down. That's very easy. 282 is your make or break. You break above 282, you take it long to 285. It's a great, great little trade here, and there's pretty good opportunity to the upside. And I'm going to actually bring your 285 down, a little bit more realistic, to 284. Okay, so over 282, we take it long to 284, then 285. Okay, but if we can't break that 282 and we start to crack that uptrend from yesterday, we want to play puts on back down for a nice fade today. Okay, the same thing with the SPY. SPY, we are starting to break that 390.22, which is great, which is fantastic. If we ever start falling back below that 390.22 here on the SPY, and if we ever start to trying to gauge where that trend line had a little bit of this trend line here from last night. Yeah, it was like right there, and you can see it's really just grinding that trend line. So yeah, if we ever start falling back below 390.22 on the SPY, and we ever start to crack this trend line, and we see the Qs cracking that trend line as well and starting to fade on off, same approach. Puts below the trend line for the nice fade back down towards around yesterday's lows. But if the SPY can actually stay above that 390.22 and we really start to see some action and we're starting to move on up here off that 390.22 level, I see potential on the SPY today up towards around 394 and then 396. But 394 is a key level on the SPY, and here's why. It's the trend line off the highs. We're inside of this rising channel. We've been in this rising channel for the past week, 2 weeks now. And so the top end of this channel where that trend line's at puts you right up towards around that 394-ish level. So that's going to be a level of resistance. We respected it here on Friday. We respected it here last Wednesday. We respected it here last Tuesday. So it's going to be another level that we'll probably respect and see sellers right around that 394. But if we ever break that trend line and we push above it and it's not validated anymore, then we have 396 potential today on the SPY. I'm doing fantastic. I appreciate you guys. Kits King, what's up? So again, here's your quick little recap. And now I want to start diving into some stocks that maybe you're watching today that you need some help with. We'll do some due diligence and make sure you guys are getting prepared. SoFi is up on earnings. Okay, SoFi is up from 544 to 645. It has room to 664, right? We have resistance at 664. So if we open on up and we have a quick spike to 664, I'm shorting SoFi. It's a panic pop, right? We are up at this point in time 18%. There may be a lot of individuals in this stock, right? Swing traders through earnings, investors that are finally maybe getting back to break even, or individuals that, are in this down at $5-6 and they want to start taking profits. If we open here, this high, we're really overextended. If we see that quick spike into that really, really strong level of resistance at 664 and we see that panic pop, I'm jumping into the short side right out of the gate for the flush on back down, get out, cover my position, lock in some profits, reassess, and see how it sets back up. Okay, support right now on SoFi is going to be back down around 610. That's really good support on SoFi, back down towards around 6 to 610. But if we ever do just break 664 and SoFi's like, yeah, screw you, no short, we're just going to keep on going. 7 and then 759 targets to the long side today on SoFi. SoFi is getting, a majority of my focus out of the gate. Like 80% of my focus goes to SoFi at the start of the day. I am watching UBX, but I'm not a fan of how the stock's moving in pre-market. Like, look at that price action. Look at how the stock is trading, and then compare that to SoFi. Which one looks better? Which one clearly shows more potential for profits today? SoFi, all day. So I would not even really waste your time the first 5 to 10 minutes with UBX out of the gate. I wouldn't. I just don't see the potential. I see the potential with SoFi. Absolutely. Panic pop short. Great. Washout long back down to those pre-market lows of 626 for a washout long for a quick little scalp. Let's go. I think there's going to be a lot of great opportunity with SoFi today, whether it's long or short. And I don't really care which direction it goes. Goes up or down, we make money either way. UBX is on watch, but like I said, I wouldn't really put too much focus into the stock right at the start of the day, as I think SoFi is where it's at. But what you need to be doing is running a trend line here on UBX, right? So as long as we hold this trend line, you got great potential to 394 and then $4. If you see UBX breaking 4, your next target's going to be 425. And then anything over 425, this thing could get exciting because it has room to 5 and then 525 here on UBX. So I would say if you are watching UBX at the start of the day, as long as it's staying above this trend line, you want to be long up to 394 and $4. Take some profits. You see that squeeze up to that 425 region, 420 to 425. Take some more profits. And then you can hold a runner up to 5 and then 524 if you want to leave a runner on the table and manage this throughout the day. If you ever crack this trend line and you fall below 350, I would say you're coming back down towards around 315. So you don't want to be long on this if we crack 350 in that trend line. You want to be out and wait for it to set back up. As long as you're above those two levels, you don't want to be short. You want to be playing this long because, again, we have some decent potential to the upside. And a fantastic press release, and it's a low float with good volume. It's really meeting that criteria to be a fantastic-looking stock. Meeting the criteria to be a fantastic-looking. Doesn't make any sense. It's meeting all the criteria to be a top stock on the day, and it is fantastic-looking. Right? That's what 3 hours of sleep does to you. GETY, purely on the back burner, not going to waste your time with it. SONN, back burner, not going to waste your time with it right now until it sets up. Square has earnings. I think it's before market or after market. After market on Thursday. So we have today, Wednesday, and Thursday before earnings. So we got about 3 trading sessions ahead of us. We got a really nice squeeze formation on Square. You're like, Josh, what's a squeeze formation, you may ask? Well, look at the daily chart on Square. Okay, you see how it's above the 20 EMA and below the 50, getting tighter and tighter and tighter? Look at SoFi. Above the 20 EMA, below the 50, getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Hoorah, it squeezes. Yes, we had earnings to help SoFi, right? Good earnings. If we had bad earnings, it would have maybe dumped on down. But we got a positive reaction, and the technicals were able to help back that move up as well. So look at SoFi on the daily. That's a squeeze formation, and that's the kind of squeeze and the kind of move that you could expect if this technical setup plays on out here on Square. So we're looking to get long over 62.50 to 65 buckarooskies. Not a huge return, talking $2.50 per share. If you're trading an option contract with a 30 delta, you're probably talking, I don't know, $75 per contract if it plays out quickly today. So it's nothing like, a home run trade, but it's a beautiful little base hit, and it's a really solid technical setup as well. So I like Square. Definitely watching that today, guys, for that break over 62.50 for the long to 65. Snapchat, if we start falling back below 10, I'm jumping into some, maybe 45-day output contracts, as I really like the weakness that we're seeing on the daily time frame. So massive $3 move over the last 2 weeks. We just put in a doji yesterday, a spinning top doji, on decreased volume at a level of resistance. That is just screaming daily reversal. Low risk, high reward daily reversal. I like Snapchat to the short side. I'm going to start jumping into some puts if we start cracking back below 10. 45 days out and see if this thing can fade a little bit. Locking some good profits. All right, so I like Snap short today. And then we just discussed the spine, the Qs pretty thoroughly. And that's our watch list for the day, guys. We're already up 558 on the day. We're starting the day off pretty strong. And we want to keep it that way. We want to keep locking in some good profits, guys. All right, it's the start of a brand new month, full of brand new opportunities. I want to see each and every one of you inside of Profits Chat, ideally today. Right? Obviously, if you don't see a trade, don't take it, don't force it. But I want to see you guys inside of Profits Chat throughout this week and starting your month off strong. So let's make it happen. Get focused, get prepared. If you need anything from me, don't hesitate to ask. That's what I'm here for, guys. I'm here to help you guys out and make sure that you are prepared and you're ready to fucking crush it. Point blank period, that you're ready to fucking crush it. Love you all. Small caps have been dead this entire year, bro. I mean, honestly, small caps suck. But there's a way to trade small caps now. Like the way that I traded small caps for the last 7 years and been extremely profitable, it doesn't work this market. Like literally everything I did for the last 7 years to be successful with small caps, I've had to literally just do the complete opposite. And that's where the fucking success is. So it's just a pivot, but are they profitable? Yes. Can you make money? Yes. Is it more challenging than it has been for the past 6-7 years of my career? Absolutely. There's opportunity out there for sure. There is opportunity, but you got to be really, really smart with how you're trading these small caps. They're very, very inconsistent. How do you spell? So SOFI. Yeah, SOFI. Here's what I am going to do for you guys, though, over on TikTok. We just launched our new program, and I'm going to throw a 10% off on the program if you guys want to join. So if there's anybody here that wants to join, you're like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm going to give you guys a coupon that you can use to get 10% off today on the new program that we just launched, right? So if you are interested, you're excited for it, you want to get more information, I'll direct you in the right place. I'll give you guys a nice little coupon. And you guys will be all set, ready to rock and roll. We only got 2 months left of the year, guys. Right? Even if you're brand new to trading, take the next 2 months to fully dive into the education aspect of trading stocks. So come 2023, at least you have a baseline of knowledge, you have confidence, you have a skill set that's been acquired, and you can actually start locking in profits, you know, come first of the year, right? If you haven't been where you've wanted to be this year with trading and you haven't hit your goals and you're not as successful as you wanted to be, take a small step back. Take the next 2 months to really focus on your education, level up. And then you got a clean slate come 2023, and there's nothing but opportunity. So I tell you what, we'll have some fun with this. So the first 5 individuals that want to join, 10%. We hit 10 people that want to join, 20%. We hit 15 people that want to join, 30%. Every 5 extra people that say, I'm in, the discount increases. So if you get 20 people that want to join, just do the math. That's pretty crazy. I don't even know why I just said that. That's stupid. But I said it, so I guess I'll honor it. So yeah, the first 5 that join, you get 10% off the program if you want. It's up to you guys. Again, I'm not here to sell you or anything like that. I'm just here to offer our services to you and say, hey, listen, we got a proven track record of success. If you want to learn how to trade, this is the fee, and we would love to work with you. The time's not now. The time's not now. The time's in a year. Hey, we'll be here in a year. We got you. Right? But if you want to join and you've been on the fence, hey, first 5 get 10%. Get 10 people that want to join, 20% off. So kind of see how it stacks up from there. That's all right. So I never got to, yeah, it goes up and it caps at some point, right? It caps at some point. I have to pay to bring you guys on the platform. I have some upfront costs to onboard you guys and put you inside of the platform. So I can't go 100% because I got to pay some of these overhead expenses. We got people on payroll, guys. Come on now. Like, come on. I love it, though. I love it. You're like, come on, just 100 people. Let's go. I'm like, yeah, you kind of got me on that one, didn't you? I love it, dude. Fucking love it. So yeah, inside of chat, this is our time inside of chat, okay? From 9 to 9:30, it's 100% you guys. Do you guys feel prepared for the day? Raise your hand. Do you feel prepared for the day with what we have going on? Or do you feel a little distracted still? Do you need more clarification? Do you need more help on a stock that you're watching? Do you want me to review and reanalyze something that we've already talked about? Let me go ahead and know. Does everybody feel good and confident that they've got that preparation down pat for the day? Raise your hand. If you need more help, you got 15 minutes. Make it happen. I want to make sure you guys are all 100%. So when this market opens and we start trading, no one's left behind. All right? Let's make it happen today. Let's crush it. Baba. See, here we go. Andy stepping on up here. Let's get it. Baba. Baba gapping up. Resistance at first glance. Right there at 70 doll hairs. So zoom in. You see that low of day, gap down, right? So the low of day before the gap down is a very strong point. And then we see it retested here and got rejected. So 69.66 is very tough. So here's the deal. All right, what's the current price? 68. Where's resistance? 69.66. Okay, great. Where's support? 67. So let's just say hypothetically you pulled the trigger right now with stops underneath support. You're going to risk $1.21 a share. Your target is $1.40 away. It's a 1-to-1. So you're going to make $1.40, but you're risking $1.20. Now what you have to ask yourself, is this a really good setup and a really good trade to where I'm okay with a 1-to-1? Is this a 90% probability setup where you're like, I'm 1-to-1? That's fine because I like this. Or is this 50-50? Like, it could go to 69.66, but it could also come down and stop me out. I'm like 50-50. If you're 50-50 on it, 1-to-1s will not work. You need to have at least a 3-to-1 setup or a 4-to-1 setup to even think about a 50% probability trade. So right now, the probabilities on this are 50%. In my opinion, that's what I see. And your risk to reward is 1-to-1. So there's nothing here, is basically what I'm saying. Right at this point in time, there's nothing here. But let's see how it develops if it comes back down closer to support and see if it sets up. So what I need you to do, Andy, is say, you know, watch Baba if you're watching Baba. You're like, okay, thanks for the levels. I get it. I'm prepared. I know not to touch it right now. But let's say 10 o'clock rolls around and you see it coming down and you think it's bottoming at 67. Say, Josh, I think Baba's bottoming at 67. What do you think? We'll look at it once again and we'll reanalyze at that point in time and see if there's an opportunity for you. So keep me in check, right? Bring it back to my attention. And if you see something that's looking good to you and you're wanting to get in, but you need more clarification on the trade, just message me inside a chat and I got you covered. But right now, I don't see anything with BABA. There's a lot of resistance overhead. You're in this, what I call the uncertainty zone between support and resistance. RGS earnings. We did break the 200-day moving average. So, Johnny, the 200 SMA is your level of support with 166 resistance, boss. Right? So, you're looking, actually, I'm going to give you a zone of support. Let's just do that, okay? I'm going to give you a zone right here of support. And your zone's going to be between 128 and 136 because you're looking off that prior spiking high. Obviously, I like it back down at 128. Okay, cool. Look at that. As we're discussing it, I'm like, I like the 128 better. That's what we're going to go with. 128 support, 200 SMA. As long as you hold that 200 SMA, you could see buyers move on in. Where could it go? Look left. Where's your next level of resistance? Right up there towards around 166, right? Up on earnings here on RGS. The only thing is it's not really trading all that much volume at this point in time, right? It's trading about 150,000 shares, but on average, it trades 900,000. So earnings are not even bringing in more volume than the stock typically trades on any given day. So lack of volume, we can clearly see that in the chart, right? When we look at the candles in the chart, we can clearly see the lack of volume here. But it may be worth watching to see if it holds above your 200 SMA at 128, and you may get a nice little rip and run up towards around 166. So basic support resistance levels, look for good price action, and build a solid plan if you want to take advantage of that. Nice little maybe set it and forget it. But it's definitely not one of my top ones. Does SoFi have room? I'm looking to short SoFi right out of the gate. I'm shorting SoFi right out of the gate. Hey, I got a question for the 90 viewers here right now. So I would assume that all 90 of you are either trying to learn how to trade stocks or you're trying to maybe strengthen your edge, like fine-tune your edge. What is it safe to say that we have 87 viewers right now, 86 viewers that are not at the level of success they want to be at? Is that why you're here, to continue to learn and develop your skill set to get to that level of success where you want to be? Fine-tune it. Yes, yes. Duh. Well, I know it was a pretty simple question. I knew the answer to it. I'm just curious. I want to see what you guys are saying. So let me ask you this. What's the biggest hindrance right now, because again, I like asking for your feedback because it helps me develop and improve. So, what's the biggest hindrance right now from you taking the next step in the right direction to get to the success that you want to be at? Don't think this is a sales pitch. It's not. I'm not going to give you any stupid call to action at the end. I'm just genuinely curious where your mind is right now and what you think your biggest hindrance is to taking the next step in the right direction to get to that level of success you want to be at. What do you think that hindrance is? What's stopping you? Money? No, I respect the honesty too. Money? Saving now for the course? I love it, dude. That's awesome. Letting runners run. Money? I was going to say 80% is probably maybe another discount. No, I'm not going to do anything discount or give you a call to action. I'm just genuinely curious. I was a new trader at one point, and I knew what my reason was. Time. So let me ask you guys this. For those of you that said, like money's a hindrance. Are you guys trading a live account? You guys have money in your trading account and you're trading live every day and you're still losing? The ones that say, it's money that's stopping me from getting to the next level. Do you have a funded account that you're actually live trading right now that you're losing consistent? So you guys I think you guys really just answered your own questions, right? I did that on purpose. You say that money is what's hindering you from leveling up your trading, taking the next step in the right direction. Money is the hindrance. But yet you have funded accounts that you're trading and you're losing month over month is what I'm gathering. So if you were to and here's some advice, not advice, but here's education. If you were to stop trading your live account, guess what? You're not losing money. And if you were to just take that time that you're spending in your live account to lose money, be all emotional and pissed and frustrated, to black yourself out, and just take that time and refocus your time and energy to education. That could be free education. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Why wouldn't you want to just take a step back, take your next step forward? Right? Take a step back from the live account, remove the emotions, remove the frustration, remove the being pissed off that you're losing money month over month, remove the I'm going to quit mindset. Take a step back. Quit losing money. Guess what I just did for you? I just salvaged you money this month for saying, hey, quit trading your live account for the month of November. Guess what? You're not going to lose anything. So if, in a sense, you're actually winning now because you're not losing, you're winning because you're holding on to those accounts, right? And then take a step back for the next 30 days and just focus on education, guys. Get into a simulated account for the next 30 days. Why trade live money? You already know you're losing it. So how about we just salvage you the money that you're probably going to lose, step back into a paper account for the next 30 days and take the next 30 days and set yourself goals. I want to learn something new every single day. Every single day, I want to take the right steps in the right direction. You know how much better of a trader you're going to be in the next 30 days if you just fucking do that? Do you know how quick the next 30 days are going to fly by? You're going to blink your eyes and you're like, fuck, it's December 1st. I just lost more money. I'm pissed. I'm going to quit. Or you can blink your eyes. Oh, it's December. I didn't lose any money because I didn't trade my live account. And I'm actually starting to feel a little bit more confident in my trading ability because I've been actually focused on the right things, and that's education. Why not do that? Right? This is not a buy my course or a buy my program. I could care less. If you want to work with us, we're here. But if you don't want to, that's okay. But if you're going to take anything from the stream and I can do anything to help you guys, stop losing money. Stop trading your live account for the next 30 days. You'll thank me in 30 days that you didn't lose money and you feel more confident as a trader. Nothing wrong with paper trading. Pros paper trade all the time, bro. Like Matt, he's been trading for 14 years. He makes 6 figures a year. He had a rough month. Something wasn't working. He went back to paper trading for a month. And he's been doing it for 14 years. There's nothing wrong with it. I know I'm the best. Thank you. But what I want you to do in that simulated account is I want you to actually structure the simulated account as if it was your live account. If you got 10 grand in your live account, 10 grand in the simulated account. And I want you to try, you'd have to convince yourself, but I want you to try to think of it like a live account where you kind of have some kind of an emotional attachment behind it. Like every time you take a trade, you feel like it's real. I want you to feel like it's real. Just convince yourself that it's real. because not only are you going to be able to learn the emotional side of trading and tolerate that and suppress those emotions, you're going to be able to, you know, again, it's just the right process. It's just the right thing to do. So just try to have that, attitude and that mindset like it's a live account. And let's follow up in 30 days. And I promise you guys are going to be like, yo, game changer. All right, guys. So you know where to find us, right? You can find us here in the morning between 8:15 and 9. Today you got a little bit more time. I'm getting ready to jump off the mic because we're going to be trading with the team here coming on up. You guys know where my YouTube's at, right? It's AlphaDayTrading on YouTube. A lot of free education. You know that I have a mini course that I'm giving away for free. Link in the bio. We have our Discord that's open right now for morning preparation. Some great value. Some great morning prep. Link in the bio. And then our program, more details, links in the bio as well. All right. Take care. Have a good one. 5-minute warning. Yeah, we got about 3 minutes to go. I'm going to make sure that the team is all set, but it seems like the team is all set, ready to rock and roll. We spent the last about an hour and a half getting them prepared this morning. I appreciate you guys being here on the stream as well. You had some great questions, and I know members inside of our community appreciated your questions and all that good stuff because it's just valuable across the board. You guys know what we're looking at and why, but now it's time to go work with our members one-on-one to help them make money in the market today, to help them find that success. All right, so you're going to do one thing different today, and you've been losing consistently. Don't trade your live account. You're going to feel 10 times better tomorrow when you show up, and you're going to say, Josh, thank you so much. I paper traded. It felt good. I'm not losing. You're the GOAT. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. All right, guys, 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning. Hi, George. What's up, bro? So again, we had RGS on discussion. Hopefully, guys, you're all set with RGS. BABA, Andy, Johnny, we discussed SOBR for you. We took a look at Apple as well. Broke you guys down apart with Square and Snap in my analysis. What we're looking at with the SPY and the Qs, and then our top stock to be watching right at the start of the day. And I have a trade plan on SoFi right at the start of the day. If we open on up here and have a quick spike to 664, I am jumping into the short side, right? So I'm going to go like 664 and stop like 10 cents. 10 cent stop. In at 664, out over 675. Looking for a panic pop, followed by the flush as we see profit taking. That's what I'm expecting. So probably jump back in with, a few thousand shares on this. And I'm looking for that panic pop here at the start of the day. Give me 1 second. I need to open up Fidelity real quick because I do have those SPY calls from yesterday, and we may want to lock in profits at the open because we are right at the money or in the money. So about 1:50 to go. We are all set, you beautiful sons of traders. Love you all. Let's make it happen. Let's have a great day. I want to see each and every one of you inside of Profits Chat, baby. Make it happen, guys. I'm here to support you. If you need anything, don't hesitate. Need help managing a trade? Say, hey, Josh, quit looking at SoFi. I'm in this trade. I need your help. I got you. All right? Don't ever hesitate to ask for help. That's what I'm here for. Okay? We all set? We're all set. Make it happen. We are coming into a final 1-minute countdown. It's the SmackDown. ADT. We're going to make it happen. No, we do not want to make changes to that. All right, let's get it. We are less than a minute away. A 1-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. Type in the SPY real quick. Let's pull up those option tracks. Where's the SPY at? SPY. I took a 390 call for November 4th. There it is. 390. Oh, those are going to open. Could open nice. All right, cool. We are all set. Those look like they will open pretty nice, though. Maybe. We'll have to see. But yeah, I definitely want to be watching SoFi right at the start of the day, guys. Like I said, if we open and spike to that 664, I am jumping into the short side. Washout long. You guys are looking for maybe like a washout long. 627 washout long, but I want the panic pop instead. I'd prefer a panic pop here. So we're live. SoFi's open. Looking for a panic pop to 664 for the short, or a washout long at 627 for the long. You may get the 627 washout long. Here we go. Come on down. Give me 627. Come on down. The price is right. 627. Ding, 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 ding. You're the winner of a brand new trading account. All right, let's see if we get it. Oh, we want to switch this to a 3-minute. There we go. Yeah, 627 washout long. Here we go. We're getting close. This is the type of price action you want. Come on, baby. Give me 627. We want it. We want it. It's got to happen on the first candle very quick. Ideally. That's unfortunate. So it came down to 633. So close, but you see that type of price action. You see how it came down to 633 and it squeezed up 10 cents in the blink of an eye. That's the type of price action we were looking for at 627. So it didn't happen, but we were prepared for it. We were positioned for it. We're good. Let me go manage those buy options. Sell to close. Market. All right. I got my finger tight on the trigger just in case we start to sell off here a little bit off the open on the buy. Because it's a little bit of profit. It's nothing crazy. But so we didn't get the washout long on SoFi. We did not get the washout long on SOFI. But what I want to do is I want to put some stops in the SPY here on those contracts from yesterday. I'm going to go in here, sell to close. We're going to go in here and do a stop. We're going to put it in at the cost base of 475. Great. We're going to put that in 475. We got a cost base. Place. Stops in. Cool. I'm just going to throw stops in and let the SPY do its thing. I still like it long, but I don't want to sit here and manage it right at the start of the day because I want to put some focus here on SoFi. So I got some stops right at a cost basis just so I don't have to really worry about watching the SPY that closely right at the start of the day. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, let's close that down. Cool. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate you. Ooh, UBX off the trend line. Juicy, juicy. I like it, guys. UBX off the trend line looks fantastic. Check that out. Came right down. Nice push off that trend line. Hopefully you guys are in that one. Nice. Johnny got some UBX profits. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like it. Awesome. Making sure we're not missing. Oh, Snapchat may be giving us something coming on up, guys. I like Snap short. Definitely on high watch here below 10. Yeah, it's got to be below 10, and I want to see an intraday retest below 10 as well. I still like that 627 on SoFi. I may give it a small little go and risk just a couple pennies. Getting filled right here at 627. 627. Actually, I got to fill at 628. Not going to risk a lot here. But I want to see if we get a bounce off that lower shadow from that pre-market low. It's not really getting that bounce on up. 620 is my other level to add. See if we do get that bounce on up. It's definitely getting smacked here, but the way I look at it is it's very overextended to the downside. We got to see it bounce here a little bit. Where is it going to bounce on up? Got a 628 cost basis. I don't like how much heat I'm taking on it. Yeah, if I can get break even, I'll get break even on it because I don't like how much heat I took below 627. I don't want to take it down to 610. So if I can get back to a quick little break even here, I'll probably just do that because I don't like how much heat I've taken and it didn't bounce to the penny. And these dip buys, I want to see bounces to the penny. So we see a quick pop back up over 628. I get out. 625. But again, I do expect a little bit of a bounce. Not a lot, but I do expect a little bounce here. That little bounce get me back up to that break even. 624, 625 on the bid. A few more seconds. We'll probably get there. We're a couple cents away. 626, 625, 26. We start getting out. 626. And we go ahead and close that out for break even. For down a penny. Down a penny. So that's the way to do it. Don't like how much heat I took, but it's overextended the downside. He's going to bounce, but we go ahead and take it at break even on that and walk away. I missed my morning routine as well, bro. I only slept for 3 hours last night. I pulled pretty much an all-nighter getting that new program launched. It's throwing me off a little bit as well. What do we got? Skylar, SoFi. Ooh. Ooh, let's come on, guys. Keep those profits coming, baby. Let's get it. Love it. Keep coming. All right, Snap's the new watch now, guys. Snapchat. This is where we want to be. Our focus right now at this point in time. SNAP. Look for the retest for the short entry. So we are right at 10. We're right at $10. But wait for the retest right off that little doji here, right? Massive leg down, doji, massive leg down. These are hiccup candles. Look for a retest of this hiccup candle and the 9 EMA. If we stay below that hiccup candle and the 9 EMA, and that's a lower high retest, we want to play those puts on down. I really like this daily chart to the short side. But I want to see a retest. I'm not chasing it all the way down here at 998. I want to see it bounce back up towards around 1009. Look for a 1009 retest and then get the next leg down. So I do like this for a longer term trade too. So what do the 45 days out look like? These are cheap. Yeah, these are cheap. We're going 45 days out for sure. We'll play a $9. Actually, I'll play in at the money. Only $1 a pop at 10. 44 delta. What's the theta? Theta's a 0.01. 45 days out at a $10. Yeah, I'll play the $10 puts 45 days out. Because I do believe we're going to see a nice little retracement down the 9 and then probably back down to the like 856-ish for the next 45 days. I think it's going to happen a lot sooner, but yeah, I'm looking at a 45-day out, $10 strike put contract. Right now they're about $1 a piece. And these are going to be the day trade that can turn into a nice swing trade. So we're going to go, again, 45 days out, $10 strike. Where does 45 days out put us? December. Load up December. That's 5 days, $10. Go ahead and get an order ready just in case. And we are good to go. I think it's a great day trade that can turn into a nice little swing trade. We'll see what price action looks like on this retest back here towards around 1007. More profits? Hey, get it. MMAT, nice 150 on the day. Kyle, way to come in and crush it, bro. Well done. So watching Snap here, looking to see what it does, what price action looks like right around 1010. Yeah, 1010. Right off that VWAP, right off that 20 EMA, right off that hiccup candle. Just looking at price action here. If it squeezes on up, you don't want to be in it. But if we get that crack and retest and we start to flush back below 10, I do like the short opportunity. Keep Snap on watch here. Below this 1010, as this is the retest point. And then we're looking to see if we roll back on over. That's it. We're just looking to see if we roll back on over here. Back below 10, we start to get our next leg down, and we feel pretty good. And that's a 50% retracement here as well. So I really like the technicals on. I'm going to go ahead and pull the trigger here and keep the stops nice and tight. We break back above that level. We'll give it like 10 or 20 cents of breathing room at most intraday, and then get out intraday. And then if we get back in, we get back in. So I'm going to go ahead and start a position here. If it pops on up 10 cents, I get out. I look for it to reset. If it resets, I can always get right back in. But I'm playing those 45-day out contracts. Got filled at right around $1. Right around $1 on 20 contracts. That's on Snap. The contracts, I have a dollar cost basis right here at that 1010. If we see it up at 1020, I'm out. But I'm looking for this to be the lower high, crack and retest off the VWAP, off the 20 EMA. And then that's off a 50% retracement as well. And I'm looking for it to come back down below 10, make a new low a day, and start its fade on down. Stops are nice and tight, 10 cents at most. So yeah, if we break over that, yeah, you can even say like 10-15, guys, right? If you pop back above 10-10, you're above the VWAP, above the 20 EMA, you're back above the hiccup candle and that 50% level, and you push above that to say even 10-15, you're out. You want to see that leg down. You want to see that drop. You want to see the continuation. You want to see it open up to the downside. Back below 10, new low of day. You feel confident to ride this all the way down to 970 first target with a stop over this swing high. This is our swing high for the leg down. Stops are going to be right over that swing high. But right now, we're going to keep it nice and tight on this entry. If it works, great. If it doesn't, stops are really, really tight here. We're talking, 5 to 10 cents on the chart at most as far as stop losses. I want to see it open up a little bit better here. I don't like how it's slowing to the downside. Looks like it may be a reversal. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. You're kind of starting to see maybe it try to reverse here. If it does, we get out quick. Small paper cut. If it ever sets back up, we just jump right back in. They're cheap enough to where we can do that. Okay, let's put Snap off to the side. We know exactly what our plan is here. We know our plan, so we're all set. Throw it off to the side. We know exactly where our stops are at, where our first target is, what we're expecting. SoFi. Back into a 3-minute. A little bit of a two-legged pullback. Drop on down, two-legged pullback into the 9 and the 20 EMA. I definitely don't want to be long on this right now on SoFi. Definitely don't want to be long on that right now. UBX, nothing. You guys are talking about SFET. Yeah, that had a huge spike on up. right into its 200 SMA too. So that's that's probably going to be your high a day right there at, you know, that 60 cent level, right at that 200 SMA. SFET. We'll continue to keep it on watch, but that looks like that's its final target. That was a 100% move within 10 minutes. 100% rip right into the 200 SMA. That's probably going to be the high a day, but we'll keep it on watch. ARAV. Big pump and big dump. Big pump and big dump there. If you were watching Uber, keep it simple. Uber above the trend line, you're good to the long side. Right? Uber above the trend line, you're good long. All right, my SPY got filled here. All right, my SPY call from yesterday got filled. Break even. So that's fine. Let it do its thing ahead of FOMC. We'll probably see some choppiness. But right now we are cracking this trend line, and that's not bueno. That's not bueno. Really starting to get smacked to the downside here. Starting to see a lot of movement on down. We'll keep it on watch. But right now I'm really just focused on the Snapchat puts we have. Looking to see if SoFi sets up. Looking to see if UBX sets back up. SONN. Nothing yet. Square. Nothing yet. Snap. That was beautiful. That's exactly what you want to see. Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. Excuse my language, but that's exactly what you want to see on that crack and retest. There we go. Now we're talking a little bit. All right. Let it breathe on down to 970. And then maybe take 5 contracts. I'm going to take 5 off the table down 970. Right underneath, right at yesterday's low of day. That's going to be a first target to take a little bit off the table. Then you have this nice little uptrend, don't we? Nice little uptrend. That puts you right around 970 as well. So yeah, we'll probably get a good piece of this position off the table at 970. Go risk free on the rest of our position that we have. And if it ever does crack below 970, I'm feeling good for the swing trade. So if we come down to 970, we're going to take probably half, get paid. The other half is going to be a stop at break even. And if it stops us out today, if it bounces and it stops us out, that's fine. We still lock in some profits. If it does crack on down below 970, I'm confident to hold the other 50% of this position as that swing trade that I want. And we're playing those $10 puts 45 days out. Got plenty of time. Delta is a 40, theta is a 0.01. So yeah, we're doing fine right now. The beautiful, beautiful crack and retest. That's exactly what you want to see. But you want to see a new low a day now. You want to get that new low of day, and you want to get that flush on down the 970. Yeah, look at that two-legged pullback. Drop, two-legged pullback, not looking good. You don't want to be long. Starting to roll on over. Got some more profits up in here. AJ, UBX 46, crushing it. AJ coming in with it. Getting some profits, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Way to make it happen. If we are watching SoFi, right, your next level before you see it bounce is going to be 611. So if you're looking for like little dip buys on SoFi, little bounces, little dip buys, you're talking like 611 is the next best dip buy level. You're on SOFI. UBX, dip buy, 316. So if you dump on down to 316, beautiful little dip buy down there around 316. Square, nothing yet. Snap. Stops are over the prior swing high now, right? This is our swing high. Stops are just right over that swing high. So pretty much break even on this trade, and that's the best place to put it on this particular trade is right over the swing high. That's where our stops are at. So we're going to put a stop right over that level. Maybe that's a 10-13 stop out on Snap. But we have room all the way down to 970. So we're risking like 3 pennies on the trade, and we're looking to grab 35 cents, give or take, per share. Gives about half the delta, give or take, so about $20 per contract. Stops right over that prior swing high. If it doesn't crack low of day, and open on up to the downside like we're looking for. Again, we got a 316 dip buy on UBX. SONN is starting to pick on up, team. And I want to bring your attention to SONN. SONN over 229, long to 260. About 30 cents to the upside. So over 229, long to 260. If we fail to break 229 to get our long, we want to think about a short position off 229. Is SONN shortable again? I think it was shortable. It was shortable yesterday. Now it's a locate on SONN. So let's just look to see if it breaks 229. We want to get long over 229 up to 260. About 30 cents to the upside. We have potential over 229. So SONN looks really nice right now. Keep that one on high watch for the 229 break up to 260. UBX, look for the 316 dip buy opportunity. If we come dumping on down, looking at a 316 dip buy opportunity. And then right now, SoFi is right at its level of support. Maybe a bounce, but I'm not liking the price action. Next bounce play, next dip buy on SoFi, guys, 604. Going back over the SoFi right now. I'm going to look for a 604 dip buy if we get there on SoFi. Stops under 6. It's got to come dumping on down very, very quickly. Snap really wants to hold 10 here, guys. We may get out of this right around break even if possible and look for a re-entry because Snap's really digging $10, but it has light volume off 10. That's the only thing I don't like is there's no volume really to support that. I mean, that's really, really light volume on Snap off that $10 level. But you gotta stick to your plan regardless. You gotta stick to it. The stop outs hit, take the paper cut. Right, but sets back up, re-enter. I still like the short. It looks great. But right now, it may be a paper cut stop on Snap. And maybe get a re-entry at some point today for the short. So we're getting pretty darn close, but light volume. Volume doesn't support the break, but anything can happen. So we're keeping this one on close watch right now, guys. Right now it's at break even. Placid. I love it, dude. Coming in clutch. Great heads up for everybody inside of chat. Yes, you want to be out of any position 5 minutes ahead of economic data. Okay? You do not want to be in a position, SPY Qs or anything that's heavily weighted, ideally 5 minutes ahead of that economic data because algos like to react on data and headlines, and you get a lot of unexpected volatility. Well, it's expected volatility, but unpredictable volatility. And the last thing I want to see is you guys, short on SPY, data come out and the algos like it and rip it back up. So just make sure you're out 5 minutes ahead. That's the smartest thing to do. I want to do this so you guys can always see that P&L. We got Alpha Predator up here, but I don't know where that P&L should really go. Maybe we'll just stick it right up here, but then it just gets covered up. Oh, where do I put the... Where do... just smack it down back over here. You guys see, I'll pull it up when I need to. I'll pull it out in the open when we need to. All right, 5-minute warning ahead of 10 o'clock economic data, guys. 5-minute warning ahead of 10 o'clock economic data. So this is the point in time where you start thinking about getting out of any position you have ahead of that 10 o'clock press release. UBX. 316 dip buy opportunity if we get there pretty quick. You should just save it, Matt. Come on, man. Just save it. What's going on here? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a little bit of a paper cut on Snap and look for a re-entry if it pops above that 1013, 1015 level. But one thing I do like is we still see the price action here. As there's sellers present right around 1010. So I like that. I like that we're still below that 20 EMA. Still below that 50% retracement level, that extension level. And we do have that decreased volume here along that leg on up. So I still see a couple signals and a couple signs that suggest the leg down. So we're being as patient with it as possible. But the second it does close above that 1010, see it up around 1015, that's the paper cut exit. But this is the point in time. Like if it doesn't just start dropping on off here, I want to be out. So if it doesn't start really getting that fade on down now, below low of day, I want to be out. This is the point in time that we want to start to see that drop on down below low of day. We see it close on up above that level right here, like that. That's a stop out, right? It's a small paper cut. Where was our entries? Our entries are right here. Entries are right there. Our stop loss is a few cents above. So really, really tight stops. What's our target? 970. Really good risk reward here, and I like the opportunity and I like the setup. Comes from the daily. The daily looks great, but we're even getting this intraday confirmation, which is even better. That we have a really good daily signal for a daily reversal for the short side. And we're starting to see that give us a reason here intraday as well. But yeah, it needs to start dropping back below low of day in the next two candles. I want to see this candle start the leg down. Next candle opens, and then we get the flush below low of day. We don't see that. This candle starts to push up towards around 1010, 1013. I want to be out of this and look for a re-entry. There's SONN above 229. Again, SONN on high watch above 229. All right, so we're live over on Zoom. You guys can unmute yourself at any point in time. Audio is being pumped inside of chat, so we are all set. Square may not give us what we want today. Snap's still okay. Apple, back below that 154. Economic data in 2 minutes, guys. All right, so make sure you're out of those positions. I mean, it's up to you. You can do what you want, but it's just a good rule of thumb that you have economic data, you're out 5 minutes ahead of time. So we got about about 40 seconds to go. Let's see how the economic data moves the market if it does. So right now, all eyes here on the spine to Qs over the next 30 seconds. All right, we have a 10-second warning. 3, 2, 1. Algo reaction. See you later, alligator. Oh no. Oh no. We go. Jolt's job openings for September 10.17. Scott says you're hilarious this morning. It's called sleep deprivation. Scott, just so you're fully aware, it's called sleep deprivation. So if you like this version of Josh, I will just make sure that I come in with 3 hours of sleep from now on. All right. That's crazy. You called it Dump City. I want Chris to make a song. He does like audio and music work. You know that song Tyga, Rack City. I want to make a song, Dump City, Dump City. 10, 10, 10, 20 cents on your something. SONN stopped at that stopped. Oh, it stopped. You didn't get stopped out. It stopped. Okay. Thank goodness you didn't get stopped out on SONN, but let's go check it. It keeps stopping at 250. So you want to see this retain and stay above 229. As long as you're above 229, you look good. Up to 260. All right, you start cracking back below 229, you do not want to be long. Let's come on, Snapchat. All right, you're moving slow today. The last week, you're freaking ripping and running. Why can't you just dump on down a little bit? It wants it, but it keeps popping back above 10. If it does not crack below on the next candle, I'm out of it regardless. I'll look for a re-entry. Just, you're seeing it fight to stay above 10. You got a lot of price action, and you got a lot of suggestion. You got buyers present under 10. But at the same time, you got a lot of sellers at 10.10 holding it down. So you're just stuck in between this 10-cent range. If we can't make up our mind in the next, I'm looking at 5-minute candles, 3 candles in the next, say, 5 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and start walking away from this position. And I got a couple bucks on the, but I want to see Snapchat get that crack here on this candle or the next candle. See this candle bounce and hold 10. The next candle opens and starts pushing back up towards 10.10. I'm getting out because the odds are it's probably going to break 10.10 and rip on up just a little bit more. I want to see this candle cracking low a day or the next candle cracking low a day. And then we start to see that fade to 970. But we see a high volume bar here. But a lot of that's contributed towards the buyers here that are stepping in under 10 bucks. So right now, being as patient as possible. But yeah, if it doesn't happen on this candle, I'm starting to walk away. I'll look for a better entry. Because here's the thing, the move should have already happened, in my opinion, based on my time horizon, based on the technicals. If it doesn't happen here, I don't want to hold it. I'd rather just take some profits and move on to the next opportunity. But let's see. Crack below that 995, I start to regain my confidence down to 970. UBX is getting close to that 316. So remember, dip buys. Carlos, dip buys, you want to see it come down very, very fast. So the quicker the better, the more aggressive you can be. So when it's really fast like this, like imagine that kind of candle into your dip buy level, that's when you can size up and be aggressive. Now this is slow and steady. So this is not really a dip buy. It's more of like a reversal. So I'm not as aggressive on these. I'm a little bit more mindful of risk. I size down on these. I'll still take it. And if it bounces, it bounces. And I get a couple bucks, but I'm not going 10,000 shares. Now, if that candle looked like this, down to that dip buy level, I would scale up 10,000 shares. I want to see it bounce to the penny very quick. When it's slow and steady, I just readjust my position. But yeah, 316 is a bounce play level, but I don't know if it's the best dip buy to be aggressive on. But I think it's something that you could still look to maybe get involved around 316 if you have good price action at 316. So that would be my 2 cents there on UBX here at 316. Yeah, and just make sure if you're kind of still like, okay, what's a reversal and what's a dip buy and how I really grade my dip buys. from like an A+ setup, a B setup, a C setup, just go watch the dip buy lesson inside the video lessons library, and that's going to give you a lot of clarity on a good dip buy from not the best dip buy. Right? Not the best ones you can still trade. I size down. Really, really good ones I get aggressive on. Right? You'll see me jumping with like 5,000 shares. Oh, all right, guys. So you popped a little bit off 316, right? Yeah, a little bit of a pop. But again, it's not really super aggressive. It's not a big time pop that you want to see. It's a wee little pop. El pequeño pop. You guys see anything, let me know. You got UBX off that 316 level that you guys have been watching. SONN at this point in time. You want to see it retest 229. Be patient. It's going to come back down. Highly, like 80% confident she's coming back down to 229. Be patient. I don't think you're going to miss anything here. Square dropping with the overall market. Snapchat still fighting to hold that low a day. Come on, get it, baby. There we go. About freaking time you're starting to crack on down a little bit. Low and steady. Apple. Nothing here. Hughes. Nothing right now. The Spy. Nothing right now. He's sniped a spy put. Nice, man. I got a pimple on my cheek. Actually, no, it's a pimple in my beard area. It hurts. All right. We are all set, guys. We're all set. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. SFET, that was the quick pump. For those of you that like these sub-dollar stocks that are watching SFET, you know, a lot of volume will start to move in over 60 cents. Right? If this breaks the 200-day moving average, you're just see a lot of traders start moving on in. You have room to 75 cents. Support right now on SFET, back down here at 46 cents. So, you know, believe it or not, SFET doesn't look bad. I just don't like the location of the setup. I don't like the location because you have a really, really strong resistance level at 60 cents. But I like how it's developing here, and I like this price action. So start breaking 60. That's going to bring in a lot of traders and a lot of buyers, in my opinion. And you have room to 75 cents. Snapchat finally down at 9.90. Got about 20 more cents to the downside. The quicker, the better. But we got a couple bucks on the crazy. Really not budging that much. So, yeah, SFET, you guys know the drill there. It definitely looks decent. You know what we're waiting for on SONN. AGLE was acquisition, I believe. No, it wasn't acquisition. I thought it was an acquisition. Yeah, AGLE, not worth your time. It already hit its main target. That was the 200 SMA. Oh, AMBO, I think, was the acquisition. Wasn't even AMBO. Started with an A. RETO. All right, top stocks. Okay, SFET over 60 cents, long to 75 cents. Support at 46 cents. SONN, looking for a break and retest. Support's at 229. Support is at 229. That's the level that you want to see hold on up before making an entry. You have room to 260. Pretty much 260. That's where you have room. Pretty much 260. So if you're going to get your entry at 229 on that break and retest, or as close to it as possible, you have about 30 cents to the upside over on SONN. So 229 support, 260 top resistance. AGLE is not worth your time. It already hit its 200-day moving average. Snapchat, we're still short. And our stops are officially right here. Okay, so stop loss on Snap. There. Our entry just so happened to be that dotted green line. Target down here at this green line. So we got in. We're risking 5 cents to make potentially 40 cents to the downside. That's what you call an 8-to-1 setup. Those are the freaking trades I like. I love great trades at key levels of support or resistance where you have just the least amount of risk possible with so much potential to the downside. That's a great trade so far. You know, right now at this point in time, you know, we are up 20 cents per share. If you were looking at it per share, you got 5 cents of risk. You're at a 4-to-1. We're aiming for an 8-to-1. That's just one of our first targets, is 8-to-1. And then we have so much room to the downside in the coming weeks. That's why we went 45 days out. We were playing right at the money as well for this day trade that could turn into a swing trade. So now you just kind of let it develop. Let it develop a little bit. Take profits you can. It's up to you. You are at a 4-to-1 now. So if you want to take profits, that's up to you. But I'm still holding. You guys are looking for an area of support on the Qs, and you're like, where could we see it bounce? 20 EMA. So at 276, we could see a QQQ bounce off that 20 EMA. It's exactly where we bounced yesterday. We could definitely see another little bounce here today on the Qs down at 276. The SPY. Trying to bounce off yesterday's low of day here. We're starting to get a little bit of a bounce off yesterday's low of day. If we crack low of day, coming back into this trend line. That trend line puts you down around 382. Here on the SPY. So getting a little bit of a bounce right here off yesterday's low of day, 385.25. If we crack that level, I see it coming down close to 382. Snap new low of day. We're about 15 cents away from first target, slowly but surely. Nothing yet on SoFi. Here's a nice bottom, right? It's starting the reverse here, right? So you see it come on down, bounce, 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 bounce on the 3 minutes. So that's over the last like 15 minutes. You've really trying to hold this level. This is a good risk reward setup. So you could look to get in here right at that support level, 316, 317. You're going to place your stops right here at 310. This is your low. This is your bottom before the leg on up. Stops go right below that level. Where's your target here? Targets. First target, 341 would be your first target at 341. So you got about 20 cents to the upside. You're risking 7 cents a share. Not bad. 3-to-1. Snap just put in a new low of day. Man, it's slow, man. Who's in Snap right now? Who's in Snapchat? Raise your hand. Because if I have other people in Snap as well, newer traders, I'm going to tell you to start locking in profits. Regardless of what I do, I think the right decision here, because you're slowing to the downside, is to start scaling out a little. Right? I'm not. But if you want to get paid and lock in profits and not take a winner, potentially into a loser, like I'm okay with, it's not a bad idea to go ahead and maybe take half your position because you are up 4-to-1. And go risk-free on the other 50% of your position. Right at risk-free for your swing trade. If you have multiple contracts. That's what I would do if I were you. But my target's still 970, and I'm not going to do anything until we hit. That's a lie. Right? Because you know me. I may just say, fuck it. Let me just go ahead and start scaling out a little bit. Because, I mean, the Qs are out of support. I don't think Snap's going to move with the market, but it could. But Qs are here at support. SPY is sitting here at support. Snapchat is slowing to the downside. I mean, it's still pointing straight down, but we're seeing more price action down here. Let's do the right. Man. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a little bit here. Take 5. I'm not going to take them all, but we're going to go ahead and lock in a couple bucks. So we're going to sell the close, 25% of the position. Let's just get it off the table. There we go. We'll do the right thing. We'll take a quarter. Take a quarter. So if we do get stopped out on this, it's break even. So by taking 25% this low, put a nice little profit in our pocket. So on the other position, the other 75% of contracts we have, if we hit that red line and get stopped out, we would be right around break even on this trade. But there's still great potential to the down. I'm going to go ahead and do the right thing and lock in, 25%. I'm still going to look to lock in another 25% down here at that 970. And then the goal is to hold 50% of the position at risk-free over the next couple of weeks to see that drop on back down. And I do believe the drop could take us, thinking right around 850, 880, 880. So, talking another dollar to the downside. We can crack below 970 today. But I mean, those contracts are up 10%, guys. If you really think about it, Snapchat's moved 1%, but those contracts have moved 10%. You just made 10% on a really, really low risk trade, which is not bad. And if we hit target, those contracts should be around 15%. Not too bad.
So where'd you enter on Snap?
So it was below the 1010 level. And that 1010 came from the daily and some few days left, but it was really the it was a daily setup for the daily reversal for the short that I really liked, but we saw the intraday confirmation, so it was a crack below our 1010. It was the week retest, decreasing volume retest at 1010, and I entered it right around 1010 on that retest.
Love it. Nice trade.
Nice confirmation. Didn't like the bounce back up. Never hit my stop though, and then we flushed on down. I'm just piecing it out. I'm scaling out. Risk was 5 cents. Target was down at 970, so 40 cents, but we're at 4 to 1. We're up 20 cents. So I just took a little bit there.
Green is green.
Yeah, green's green. They're not really budging that much. I mean, they had a nice little 10% move, but I'm also playing 45 days out because the goal is to obviously take some profits along this day trade opportunity and then hold the rest as the swing trade. Going a couple weeks out. Try and get into a nice little risk-free position. We'll see. But right now, I'm still honoring that 10-13 stop on the other 15 contracts. And if that is stopped out with the profit we just took on the 5 contracts we sold at 10%, it'll keep you right around break-even on the trade wars.
Oh, great deal.
Yeah, not a bad position to be in. I love when you can go from a trade with risk. Every trade has risk, but you can put yourself in a risk.
I've got absolutely nothing today.
The only thing I saw was Snap. I was looking at Apple, but Apple just completely tanked.
Everything just tanked super fast.
And I think I missed Apple. Well, I was like, however, if we see weakness in the overall market and Apple cracks below 156, we want to take it short down the 153. That was posted up in levels. I missed my own trade. Comes down to 154.26. It bounces. Beautiful rejection here, and then just that fluff. Too busy over here making 7% on Snapchat when that was probably a massive winner there. Came down pretty darn quick. A pretty strong bounce on Snap. I'm really happy that we took some profits down there because that was a pretty decent pop on up. And it looks like it's just bouncing with the overall market there. Buys bouncing, Qs are bouncing. Just a little bit of a pop there on.
Everything's gonna come up. The fib bounce.
The what?
Fibonacci's.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was a pretty steep drop.
Oh, this right here? Oh, absolutely. And I mean, such a steep drop into some pretty key levels as well. I mean, you got the Qs bouncing off yesterday's low of day and that 20 EMA. And you have the SPY doing the same thing, getting a nice little bounce off yesterday's low of day. So let's run a fib extension from high to that. A 50% puts you back around 387.70. That's that prior low before it bounced and really dumped on down. It puts you right around VWAP as well. Here, I'm going to post this up for you guys. These are possible retracement levels. If we do see a decent little bounce here on the SPY, probably get it back up towards around 387.70. Ah, man.
Only trade I saw was a tabletop on Netflix, but it dropped so hard that the fib retracement was going to eat it away, so I wasn't even going to take it.
Did you just say that Netflix dropped really hard?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna kick you from the screen. I don't want to hear it.
Did you just buy Netflix or something?
No. So last week I was very, very short biased, bearish on Netflix, and I was playing with it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then I wanted to take the 45-day out puts, but I didn't like the open interest. I didn't like the spread. It just didn't make sense to jump into those puts. So I was like, screw it. Now we're starting to see it drop on down. At that point in time, it didn't make any sense to get in 30, 45 days out. The spreads were 15%.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, I can't do it. Laughing now. Ha ha ha. Just another one. Sure, you got to hold it down, man. You're a team leader now. You can't throw up laughing emojis. It's against your rules. Can't do it. Right, and then we want to do the same thing with the Qs if we do get that bounce off yesterday's low. So just grab I like using extensions along the leg down. People think I'm crazy, but I was just always taught use an extension. Would we have those drops on down? I don't know why. I just like it. Same thing, but from swing high a day to this lower shadow, if that's our swing low, and then just drag it right back up to that swing high. This is going to give you an idea of where we could bounce back up to for this retracement before seeing our next leg down.
See, I draw them a little different than that. I draw it from the leg itself.
So you're going from around maybe like right around like that 281-ish, right there.
Let me put the Qs. I'm grabbing it from the so I would have grabbed from 279.50 on the Qs.
270. Oh, like right here. I see. Like, yeah, 279.50. Right on that leg down. I gotcha. Which is still going to be a valid fib from that swing high to that swing low right here. Yep. You getting your retest on SONN, guys? Yeah, no retest. No retest whatsoever, but it was a really decent looking momentum trade on SONN. 3-minute time frame, great volume along the upside, nice healthy decreased volume pullback into your 9 EMA, and just kind of look at that great, got a little bit of that ABCD formation. You can't really see it on a 3-minute, but it's really nice little momentum based trade there. SONN, you got like that A, B, C, then D, right? And that 9 EMA holding it up as well with great increased volume. That was a really nice trade on SONN. I know it didn't come down to that 229, but decent little, you got that A, B, C, and D. You had that 9 EMA holding up as well, and that's one of the biggest reasons why we use the 9 EMA with penny stocks is a great indicator to utilize on those momentum-based trades. Yeah, UBX would have been a stop on that. SoFi's bouncing at 604. Yeah, we're taking Square off here for now. We'll come back to it tomorrow. Yeah, of course, we don't talk about Netflix over here. Yeah, nope. Same thing, Corey. Looking at the 30, 45 days out, and the spreads were just a little too large. They were pricey contracts. They were like, I think, 1,500. I don't remember which one I'm looking at. Yeah, they were like 1,500 a piece.
I'm liking a long on Netflix at 191.90 area.
Yeah, so spreads aren't too bad now. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's moving in our direction, but it wasn't the type of movement that I was expecting. Yes, I know it's down. Yes, it would have been profitable. Honestly, the way it's kind of just slowly pulling on back on the daily, not that really big drop I was expecting. I probably would have been out of This is going to be your levels here on SONN. I think Steve and Johnny and a few guys are watching SONN. So really, really good support. Be back down at that 236 level. However, with these small caps that have a lot of momentum behind them, they do like to pull back and retest those prior highs before the breakout, which is going to put you right around like 253. So 253 is also in line with this trend line. You could see it come down and hit the trend line, and that 253 prior resistance is new support, and see a nice little pop off that level. Am I crazy about the trade? No. Am I going to take it? Absolutely not. But I want to just kind of show you what we have. If we ever crack that trend line and we fall below that 253, you are officially on the bearish side, and you won't want to be long on it. The only thing that you could see as far as opportunity, if you get that 253 crack and a crack below that trend line, would be a dip buy down at 236 on SONN. So you got to wait for a pullback before you get involved. And a decent level to see it hold on up before getting that next leg higher would be that 253. That's going to be on SONN once again, guys. Post that up for you guys over inside of alerts. No, it's not an alert, but it works. Yeah, it's way too overextended for a trade here. But back down around that 253 off that trend line, off that prior resistance level before that nice break, it could give you a nice little, dip buy, right? Comes on down, make your entry at 253, put a stop right below 250, and if it bounces, take some profits quick. Go risk-free on the other position that you have if you leave a little bit left, and then see if it follows through and bounces bigger. You're not aiming for a big-time rip and run. You're not aiming for a huge bounce. I'm down to 253, maybe get, 10 cents. About 10 cents on the bounce. Stops, 248. Risk 5 cents. Right? You take 1,000 shares, make 500 shares at your 10-cent bounce. Stops or break even. Now, if the trade bounces and it follows through, well, hey, you still got 500 shares on the table. You take profits back at high a day. And that's how I would personally trade SONN off that trend line. Expected to be a dip buy bounce play. Take half of my profits quick, half my shares off the table, 10 cents on the bounce, and then hold the rest to see if it follows through after the bounce. I'd give it maybe 5 cents of breathing room right below that 250 level. All right, UBX is dead, guys. So we see the Q's having a hard time right here at that 78.6 extension, right around 277.47, and I would expect the SPY doing the same thing, showing a little bit of weakness around that 78.6. But I can expect to see a break up to that 387 here on the SPY. And the Q's up towards around 279.
I'm in a battle on this Netflix. Just thinking about it.
On the long.
Yeah.
It's a really, really slow day, guys. We're about an hour in, and you've only really had SONN do anything for you. Snap, great trade. That honestly would have been more profitable if I would have just actually taken shares instead of contracts. But hey, that's definitely something I plan on holding for the next couple of weeks. Short side, and the last thing I'm going to swing the short with shares. We'll just have to be as patient as possible and see if we can get that leg down to that 970 for target. And from there, we're risk-free on the trade until we get down towards around that 8. And ideally in the coming weeks, probably a week or two out on that. Other than that, you haven't really had too much with SoFi today since the market opened.
All right, I'm out of Netflix.
Not liking it.
It's close enough to my stop. I was like, I'm done.
I like it, though. It's definitely fighting to stay above that 290. All right, do you guys have any questions right now for me? Any questions about stocks you're looking at, opportunities, setups, anything like that I can help you with? It is pretty slow, so we're just going to sit back, relax, and wait for the next best opportunity to present itself, guys. Till then, use me and abuse me and ask all the questions you have. Where is the SPY in that channel that you were talking about yesterday? So yeah, if you go inside to the SPY here, what we're going to do is we're just a new drawing set, make it easy. We're going to clear that out. I'm going to have you throw this into a 1 hour time frame, SPY, then zoom all the way out. You're going to want to go all the way back down to that 348.11 low. Run your trend line on up. See here that we've come down, validating a trend line, establishing the trend line. We validated it here 2 times on Friday, and that was our call position on Friday off that trend line. Then what you want to do is run a trend line off these highs as well. Every time we come up to the trend line off these highs, we get rejected and pull back, rejected and pull back, rejected and pull back. So this is going to be our rising, sort of a rising channel. Wouldn't really call it a wedge, definitely more of a channel. And what you can see is we're still, right in the middle of that channel. So top channel resistance, if it were to just go straight up right here, is at like 394. We go straight down right here into that trend line. That puts you down towards around 381.50. I'll go ahead and take this, throw this up inside of chat for you. I'll readjust it a little bit there. Can you or Matt explain me about if I should care about the chart on the price per contract or just ignore it and focus on the strike on my contract? So I'm going to butt in and say I wouldn't even really focus on the strike of your contract. The strike's really irrelevant when you're day trading options. You need to be more focused on what that delta is, because the delta is going to be how you manage your risk to reward. So for example, let's say you go buy one. Here, we're just going to make this for round numbers. Let's say you buy one call contract, okay, that has a 30 delta. Regardless of the strike's irrelevant. The delta's a 30. You buy one SPY call contract when the price is at 386. It has a 30 delta. The SPY were to go up to 387. Your contract would appreciate by roughly $30. You would make $30 on that trade, give or take. It's never 100%, but it's very accurate. If you were to buy that one SPY call contract when the price of the SPY is at 386, the contract has a 30 delta, and the SPY were to come down to 385, sold it, you would lose approximately $30. The delta is what the contract's going to go up or down by for every dollar the stock moves up. That could be a 390 strike. It could be a 400 strike. The strike's really irrelevant. You just need to focus on the delta. So once you understand what the delta is on that contract, you have an idea of this is my entry based on the SPY. This is my stop loss based on the SPY, the chart. And this is, say, my profit target. You have an idea of what your risk to reward is going to be for every contract you have. So you have one contract at 386, it goes to 389. That's a $3 move on the SPY. That means the delta, multiply it by 3. The delta is what your contract's going to appreciate by for every dollar the SPY goes up. Keep it simple. It will be slightly different because the delta will increase in value for every extra dollar move to the upside, but keep it simple. You could say I have a 30 delta. There's a $3 move on the SPY. So 3 times 30 is 90 bucks. You would make approximately $90 on that trade if that was your plan. If you get stopped out, you're risking, say, $2. So the delta is 30 times 2, that's 60. So you would lose approximately $60 on that contract. Delta is your risk to reward. Yep. And again, the strike doesn't really mean anything for day trading these options. You really just want to focus on.
Yep, you hit the nail right on the head. Strike doesn't matter. The only time strike matters is if you are doing some type of option play on an investment strategy, not really a day trade.
Where, for example, hypothetically, selling cash secured puts, because you have some intentions of actually buying the stock down at that set strike price. That's where you want to buy it anyway, so you sell a cash secured put at 350. If it hits, you take delivery because you wanted to buy it anyway at 350, for example. Yeah, absolutely, man. 100%.
Yep, just pay attention to the spread because sometimes it gets out of whack when volatility gets up. And obviously delta, what Josh was saying, biggest key is delta and spread.
And rule of thumb for me, I don't know what Matt's is, but mine's 5% spread.
I actually don't go by percentage.
You don't? What do you go by? Maybe like, 10, 20 cents?
So I like to keep my stops between 10 and 15 cents. So if the spread is more than that, then it won't work. So that's why I trade very specific stocks like Meta, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia. Now Tesla and Netflix, they're in a special category, so I have different stops for them. But everybody else, I have the same exact 10 to 15 cent stop.
Because the spreads are typically 3 to 5 cents at most.
Exactly. 1, 2, 3 cents, something like that.
And so, H, if you're always just in the beginning as a newer trader, you should be just focused on the SPY or the Qs, one of the two. The nice thing about that is you have 3 expirations per week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So the contracts aren't going to be very expensive as you're starting to work yourself into trading options. And the beautiful thing as well is the spreads are typically, again, 2 at most. I mean, on the SPY and the Qs, maybe a penny or 2.
Yep.
Unless
I would actually add Apple to that as well.
Apple
Those 3 move very nicely, super tight spreads, 1, 2 cents tops, and you'll be able to learn very well off of those ones.
But Apple, 2 years ago after the split in 2020? Yeah, no. The thing wouldn't move more than 30 cents a day.
Yeah, I honestly miss Apple around 400. I really do.
Yeah. One of these days, I own Apple. Let's get back to
I almost truly traded Apple solely for a year and a half, and that was it.
That was it.
And then they had the stock split and destroyed it.
Yeah, because what did it after the split? It was like 120.
Oh god, yeah, it was
Something
awful.
like that. Yeah.
And if it moved 50, 75 cents a day, it'd be great.
Right. Yeah. Get lucky if it moves 50 cents.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good time to get involved in Apple and Tesla after the split. Tesla was very exciting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Tesla now after the second split, I mean, it's become tradable for at least my style.
Even for me, you look at the spreads, the contracts, the premiums, they're not too expensive. The spreads aren't out of whack. I still just have a love-hate relationship with that stock.
Yep. If it makes you feel any better, I have the same thing with I always call it black gold oil.
Oh, oil. Love-hate
And
relationship with it.
I love trading oil when I trade futures, and it hates me.
It hates you.
It seems to know exactly where my stops are every time.
That's Tesla. Comes down. You're stopped out. Screw you. Now I'm ripping.
Yep.
Hey, Tesla. I love you, Elon, but F Tesla.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's been so
Roku
many
is the
times
same
I've had a
thing.
stop get hit like that where it's like I enter a stop and then like the next candle it hits it. I'm like, who the hell is watching my screen?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is my broker selling my data to the algos? Come on.
Love it. Yeah, Roku is my nemesis for stocks.
Roku is? I haven't
It's
traded
on my
Roku
chart still, but I
since
do
that
not even
massive
look at
dump,
it.
which Kathy Wood still loves it, but I haven't touched Roku in years. I think the only last time I touched it when it was just absolutely on fire back in 20.
I almost want to say I haven't traded it in a year.
Yeah, it's been a while for me, yeah. But Kathy's loading the ark with it.
Honestly, I don't understand the business plan behind Roku. Like, they don't have any licensing, any like even Apple TV isn't that great.
No, yeah. That's really Roku's business model is
Right.
streaming.
I don't know.
I don't see it either, yeah. But a lot of people see Kathy loading up on it like, well, she's smart, so let's load up. And we're calling what's her down like what, 6 year?
She's massively down.
It's a mess right now. I like Bitcoin at 50K. I like Roku at 300. I like
Yeah, what was it, Venezuela that changed their currency
the Bitcoin.
Yeah.
to Bitcoin?
And then it dropped.
Yeah.
Just like 80% in like a month.
The country's bankrupt now.
Yeah. Roku, Coin, Tesla. That's why I love just trading ARK. Yeah, you love hoarding the crap out of ARK, Josh, don't you? Give you guys a quick heads up, Snap. You're getting pretty close to your first target of 970. So you got down towards around 980. Volume still looks good. Price action's there. Be patient. You're about 10 cents away from hitting your first main target, where you'd ideally want to lock in 25 to 50%. That's what I'm doing. I'll be locking in another, say, 5 contracts down there at 970. And I will be holding the other 10 contracts as a swing trade with stops at that 10, 15. Corey, how's work today, man? Is it just as busy as yesterday or a little bit?
Nah,
downtime?
I got some stuff done today, so we're back to at least full strength, so I can have a little bit of time over here.
Nice. How's your trading day going so far?
Not too bad. If SPY can dump a little bit farther, I'll be doing better.
Get it?
I am down 400 for the day. Courtesy of Netflix.
Courtesy of Netflix. Yeah, today not bad. I haven't touched another small cap penny after pre-market. I'm like, I'm just gonna take the $500 and run. That's been my not issue, but that's what I've noticed last week is I'll have some good pre-market profits. I'll take one trade intraday, and it takes them all back out. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep the 500. Right now, tiny profit on Snap. You know, it's barely budging. It's up maybe 9 cents a contract. Have 20 of those at $1. It's at $1.09. So that too. He's a slow mover. Like I said, that would have been a more profitable trade for the first time ever. I could say this, picking shares contract. All right, team. So we got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes put us right around 11 o'clock. What we're going to start doing around 11 is trade review. So if we have trades that have been taking, so like Snapchat, we'll review that. SoFi, review that trade. But if there is a day that, let's say I don't have a trade around 11 o'clock, we'll dive into an afternoon lesson. And then depending on format, structure, time, all that, between 11:30 and 12, maybe, don't hold me to it, a little bit of like an open floor Q&A. They can pick my brain. If Matt's around and he's not trading, maybe you can pick his brain. But again, if we're in trades and we're managing trades, then we don't want to distract anybody from it. But just get prepared, 11 o'clock. If the market's still slow and there's no open positions or anything that we're looking at, we will dive into a little bit of an afternoon trade review on SoFi from pre-market this morning, and then Snapchat, the one that we're currently in.
I know we talked about yesterday going over some prop firm stuff. Do you want to do that as well?
Yeah, absolutely. What does your schedule look like today around that 11:30, 12 o'clock mark?
11:30 would be fine.
Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say, if we could always just go at 11 o'clock if you want, if that works best for you, and then we can go around 11:30 if you have to head out around that.
Yeah, either one.
Kathy buys my Elon puts me in the debt. Only the one good thing I did with Tesla was getting involved after the split. 2 weeks after the split in 2020. I can't it was like, I don't even remember what the cost basis is, but my goodness. It just took off a year and a half after that, back up well over 1,000. What was the split at that time? I think it was like $200 if I'm not mistaken. No, that was 450. My bad. It was like 420, 450. After the split.
It was supposed to be around 200, but when they announced the split, it was going to be around 200.
And then it went to 2,000 before the split.
And then it went to 2,000 and made the stock a 450 area right after the split. But no, it was supposed to be. I was all excited, but then it went to 450. I'm like, oh damn, this is still untradeable.
What's it at right now? Still around that 200-ish.
Yep. Yeah, I like Tesla anywhere between 2 and 4.
Come on, Corey, get paid, man. Just go just a little bit lower, Spy. Just a little bit. SONN trend line is now resistance. Did we crack that trend line? Yeah, we did. Did it even bounce off? It did bounce off that 253. Right? It was definitely late. Definitely not a trade. But if for some reason you did get a 253 entry, you got your 10-cent bounce, and you haven't really been stopped out under 250, but it wasn't the best trade to throw that out there. If you guys took that trade on SONN, you're profitable. Congrats. But if you took it, I want to review it and explain why it wasn't the best entry at that time. Like right here was looking pretty good. Right here, if it would have came down, but there, that's a tough one, guys. Steve took it. Okay, hey, you made some profits. That's good. Got a quick little 10 cent out of it. It worked. But, just kind of how it came down here, that candle at 253 was below the trend line. So when we were looking at it, trend line was lined up with 253. So if it would have came down here, 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 right? And it would have lined up beautifully, 253 and the trend line, good trade. But here, your dip buy at 253 was under the trend line, and the but the biggest thing with this trade was the fact that the trend line and that support level lined up right at the same price. So definitely risky taking it here because it technically cracked that trend line and it could have easily continued the drop on off. But you made some profits. But for the next time you see that, just rethink. Hey, technically below that trend line, it's cracked. It's on the bearish side. It could keep dumping on down, and that could have been an unnecessary loss. But again, good job, good trade on that. Way to lock in some profits. So it has officially been an hour in the Snapchat trade. This is the longest trade that I've taken in a very long time. Need one more leg down, guys. That's it. One more leg down, 970. You can start locking in profits. Or if you're like me, man, it's been an hour trade. I want to go to lunch. I'm done managing this. You can start locking in profits. You guys are still up, 30 cents the chart itself, which isn't bad. It's about half that delta. Close. Not quite, but close. Yes, I know it's a quiet day, guys. I know it's a pretty quiet day right now. Here in about 5 minutes, we will dive into the afternoon discussion on prop firms. Stir, are you here, buddy?
I think he had to leave for a little bit.
Oh, did he? Okay. Right, so let's do this, guys. Quick 4 minutes. I'm going to take a step back, grab a drink of water. 10 o'clock, we'll come back. If you guys have any questions, type those up inside of chats. If not, what we'll do is go ahead and get a record going for Stir, talk about prop firms, and so he can actually watch that. This is really intended for Stir. And then if you guys want, we can dive into an afternoon trade review on Snap and on SoFi. If you guys were not here this morning for the explanation as to why I took this trade on SoFi this morning in pre-market. If you guys maybe missed the trade here on Snapchat, I'm more than happy to break these two down and walk you through them step by step. So just let me know, and I'll see you guys back here in about 4 minutes. All right. We're back. We're gonna go ahead and probably start scaling out a little bit at that snap position, guys. Simply because we are really slowing down towards low of day. Another thing that I'm starting to notice as well is it's nothing too crazy, but you're seeing a little bit of this divergence. Like I said, it's nothing too powerful to make me feel like I want to be completely out, but as the stock's fading, momentum's increasing, we're slowing down as we're fading on off, and we're already 30 cents into the profit here, into the money. So I am probably just going to go ahead and start piecing this out, as it's a pretty long trade, and I just don't really feel like being in it anymore. Just lock it up, take those profits. I'm still going to hold a little bit throughout the rest of the day at break even, and see if it still looks good towards the end of the day to hold into that swing trade that we were expecting and anticipating. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and lock in another 5 of those contracts and hold the other 10 closer to the end of the day, reassess, reanalyze. If everything still looks great, actually hold this for the swing trade, we will definitely do so at that point in time. I'll sell.
And I just took a short on Tesla at 230.70.
One.
One of those with the super tight stop.
Is that a third touch, Matt?
Nope, that is an old setup I used to run off of futures, where it's a breakout off of. So here, let me take a picture of it, and I can show you. So
Yeah, when you get a chance, don't screw your trade.
no, I'm already in it. I've already taken first target out of it.
Nice.
So I'm at break even right now.
I had a trend line drawn. I was waiting to see if it'd come up for a third, and you got in a little bit early, so that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, no.
Tesla stir.
Let's see.
Hey, there we go. Come back at the right time, man. Talking about you.
Here we go. So it was basically consolidating and everything. Actually, the picture would have been better if I had the whole thing. Let me put this in. Let's do it this way. That's better. And that just took out my break even, so I'm out of the trade now anyway. But doesn't mean. Here we go. All right. So the prior day low was at 1014. Around the 229.50 area. That was the prior low. Then she started consolidating around 1040 and to still consolidate in the consolidation zone. But then it pierced through the low of day on the 11 o'clock bar. She came right back up to the high of the consolidation area, which was around where it is right now at 230.70. There were some spikes up into a little higher, but I always use what is the most of the average of the high, not the true high. And so when we had that pierce through that rectangle down, when she came right back up to the high of that rectangle, that's where I was going to take a short, and did take a short.
Okay.
So so from 230.70, she went down to 230.10, 60 cents. Took first target at 50 cents. She came right back up and took the rest of my runners out at break even. But a lot of times that breakout, it'll come back, retest, and slam down. That is 2-minute bars, Skylar. 2-minute bars. And I still think she's gonna she could potentially, because she's still in that zone to slam right down.
Say it looks like a third touch right now too on mine. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I'm just watching it.
I'll take it for you guys. Oh, you're talking Tesla? Oh, never mind. I changed my mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't touch Tesla. The only reason I don't like that third touch is because the disparity between the low at 1014 and the low at 11, we're talking pennies.
It's lower, but not by much.
And so also the third touch is a consolidation touch, not a back to the trend line touch.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense to you.
Yep. Yeah, it moves sideways into it. It doesn't run up
Exactly.
to it.
If it moves sideways into the trend line, I am not interested in that trade.
You want it to run up into it and then bonk off of it and come back.
Correct.
All right.
100%.
Yeah, it's trying to break it now anyway.
Yeah, right.
Don't downplay yourself like that, Corey. You're in the the big dog league. Stir. All right, man. Let's do this. Since
Yes,
you're
I do,
here,
Skylar.
go ahead and get that recording going, and we're gonna talk about prop firms. I know that's something that you wanted to discuss today, Stir, pertaining to options. Right. So I personally did not find anything really appealing yesterday that really stood out to me as far as prop firms, funded accounts, or day trading options. I didn't really see anything that really stood out or anything that had like really good reviews and testimony or anything like that. So I don't know if Matt maybe found anything else or has any other insight, but was not really.
I do. Give me like 2 minutes. I just got to type an email real quick.
Yeah,
and then I'm
Absolutely.
all yours.
But before we actually get going on the topic, for everybody in chat and really pertaining to Stir, because this is a question that he had yesterday, is anybody have any questions right now about prop firms, what a prop firm is, anything that pertains to this discussion and this topic today, or something else that's immediate that you need some help on right this second? Just let me know. And so you guys know as well, I'm completely out of Snap. I posted that up inside of chats. I realized I'm not going to be able to be here and focus today. So I went ahead and just exited that position on Snap altogether. If I can come back in today and it still looks good and I still like the swing trade to the short side, I will definitely look to re-enter, and I will let you guys know if I do re-enter. For now, I am 100% out, down around that 980 level for a very small profit of about 160. So green is green. Fractions, I get the first 10K. I know I can pass the auditions. Gotcha. So what prop firm is this, if you don't mind me asking? Was it, send it to me on
I think he said T3, right?
3?
I'm just listening, not reading. But I think that's what he said.
Trying to pull up. For some reason I thought it was one up that you sent, but
Not well. One Up doesn't do options.
that's what I was thinking yesterday. But prop firm.
Yeah, T3.
One Up. No, it was actually One Up Trader. Max 15. Okay, so that was going to be for futures contracts, sir, on One Up. But that was the picture you sent me. Yes, T3. Gotcha. So equity options trading is available for both hedging and
Okay, so prop firms. So I was in a prop firm multiple times when I first started out. I was in Top Step. I was in One Up. I will tell you, they were all purely futures and 100% futures. I'm not interested in Forex, nor would I tell anyone ever to be interested in Forex. Forex is openly says they are a manipulated market, which means they can see your stops. Anyone can see your stops if you pay the right price. Forex is a very manipulated market. I always hesitate anyone saying that they love trading it. But there are prop firms that trade Forex. Most futures and Forex will allow you to keep 5,000 to 10,000 up of your first money and everything. Let's roll back though. For prop firms, you normally take a 30 to 60-day test, which is just a demo account trading under specific rules, trading specific markets, such as for futures such as SPY. I'm sorry, not SPY. The ES, which is the S&P 500, oil, CL, gold, GC, stuff like that. I don't trade Forex, so I imagine it'd be some currency, US to Japan or something like that. Once you pass, you hit a certain number, whatever number that you chose, call it 1,500 out, 1,500 for the profit margin. You would then go ahead and go to either a live market and they'll give you funds, or you have to do a secondary test, such as Top Step requires a secondary test. The first step is normally not timed, but you do have to pay a monthly fee. So if it takes you 3 months to hit 1,500 profit, it takes you 3 months, but you have to pay a monthly subscription for 3 months. Once you're into the second step, there is no time limit. I'm not sure if there's a monthly subscription anymore. I can't remember about the second step. But let's say you go into the last one and you passed, and now you're a fully funded trader. Most places will allow you to keep $5,000 to $10,000 upfront of your first money. And then after that, it's a 90-10 to 80-20 split. 90 being to the trader, 10 to them, and vice versa, 80 to you or 20 to them, depending. And there are different types of conditions that you can choose when you first sign up for the monthly stir, as you had mentioned, the $300 a month. Some are 125, some are 150, some are 250. That would be really your choice. I will tell you, I wouldn't really go for the bigger one. It's kind of a waste of money, because in futures, if you want, I can go speak with you about futures, but futures, you can make a lot of money with very little money. You can also lose a lot of money with very little money. So it works both ways. But for just a brief overview, for every penny or tick in futures, it's equal to $10 in crude oil or gold. So imagine gold or crude moving $3, $4, $5 at a time, and every penny is worth $10. You could see that one contract, if it moves 7 cents, is $70. You don't need a lot of contracts around. I mean, if you have 3 contracts and it moves 7 cents, you could have made essentially $210, or lost $210 with 7 cents. So you don't need a lot. So I would not spend the $300 a month, me personally. I would do not the cheapest, but more like the second cheapest. So anyway, so then now that's what futures is. Once you're making it and everything, as long as you abide by their rules, you're good to go and everything. Now, you had mentioned T3 or options, prop firms. So I will tell you, I looked at T3. T3 is like any hedge fund you would get in New York or Vegas or Toronto. You need to pass a Series 57. They will sponsor you, but you need to pass a Series 57. You also need to pass the, what was it called? SIE, the Security Information or Investment securities investment, something, I don't know what the E stands for. But basically that's an overview. It's a very simplified overview of what equities are, what investments are, and everything. But you have to take that test first. Then you have to take the Series 57. So once you pass those two, then you're able to trade the firm's money at that point. Essentials. Thank you, Skylar. I couldn't remember what the damn E stood for. And that's what that will be the two tests you need, but that's the only way you can trade equities, options, or stock for a prop firm. You need to take those tests. You can take the SIE at any time. You don't need to be sponsored. But the Series 57, you need to be sponsored by a firm. So you'll have to obviously get approval from them before you even go. Whereas the futures one, you literally pay a fee and you're on. You're done. Whereas the options or the stock, the equities, is going to be 6 months later down the road when you may be able to trade for them. Also, most of those are first out, meaning you have to come. So, for instance, I'm speaking about Bright. Bright is a big hedge fund. It's been around for 20 plus years. They are a first out organization, but they give you massive hedging. So if you had, say, $10,000 and you gave it to put it into TD Ameritrade, Josh, you might be able to speak to this. Do you know what the hedge is for TD Ameritrade? What do they give you? 3 times your money?
I think it's 2 times.
2 times your money?
Yeah, it's
okay.
2x.
So at $10,000, you'd be able to trade with $20,000. Maybe it's 3 at 30,000, but that's as most as you get. If you go with like a hedge, a prop firm such as Bright or T3 or other firms such as that, I mean, I can't speak to T3, but I could speak to Bright because I was with them. Bright, they'll give you 30 times your money. So if you have $50,000 essentially at 30 times, what is that? Isn't that 1.5?
That's 1.5, yeah.
Times 30. Yeah. So you'll be able to trade with 1.5. But if you lose any money, it's coming out of your initial $50,000 deposit to them. Once you lose your money, you cannot trade with them anymore. They will not. They will. It's basically their security blanket. So you're really trading the 30x. You just using them as a bridge, basically. But they're not risking anything. Their risk is nothing. So companies like T3, I imagine, would have a very similar thing. Now, there are other prop firms. They have different foundations and stuff like that, and different conversations. But a lot of them have the first out, where you're risking your own capital first. You'll also have a desk fee of $300 to $500 a month. You'll have other associated fees as well. You'll have a very reduced commission. So it'll be way better than trading by yourself. But again, there's other things on top of that. There were other firms that did, instead of a desk fee, they did raised commission. So for instance, let's say your commission by yourself from Josh, who are you with? You're with Lightspeed or Cobra?
Lightspeed.
Lightspeed. What do they charge you per share?
0.0035.
0.0035.
So per 1,000 shares, it's $3.
Okay. So I imagine if that's the best you can do by yourself, I imagine if you traded with them, it would be something like 0.0035 or something like that. Like insanely cheaper. But what the firm would do is they would raise it by a little bit, by 0.0001 or something like that. So now they're pocketing that extra 1/10,000th of a cent per share, and that will cover your desk fee. So they're getting that extra cushion as well. So there are some firms that do that as well. It just depends on what it is. I don't know. I've never worked with T3. I can only speak of Bright, but I imagine a lot of other companies are very similar to that. But that is specific to equity-based prop firms because they're completely different than futures or Forex prop firms. There's also what is the stuff that they do across the sea?
Oh, CFDs?
CFDs, yes. There are CFD ones as well, which are contract for difference. And those ones are very borderline illegal in the US. So if you do go with something with CFDs, even if you're doing well, they really don't need to pay you because it's kind of illegal over here. It's very fuzzy area.
That's TradeNet does the CFD.
Yes. And that, like, one of those organizations got completely said, nope, screw it. We're cut. The SEC got involved and they completely shut all of the Americans off. SureTrader did it, and there was another one. The guy's name starts with an M. I can't remember his name. What the heck was his name? I'm trying to think. Marion. Let me look at my email and see. But they owed one of James and I have a mutual friend that they owed like 600,000 to. That they just said no.
CFDs?
Yes. Yeah. Without saying his last name, his first name James. But they owed over 600,000 to, and he was trading their CFDs, and they said, we're not going to pay you, and there's no way you can enforce it
because they are not regulated by the SEC.
No, they are not. So yeah, so those are technically are 3 ways to go through with a prop firm. Obviously, I highly suggest not to go with CFDs. Do not go with Forex, futures, or equities. It's just a matter of what you want to trade. If you want to trade equities, you do have to go the route of the two actual exams. But futures, you could be trading tomorrow. And I will tell everybody, I think prop firms are awesome because once you think you're ready, when you first starting trading, you're not really ready. You're not. No matter how confident you are, you're not ready. I wish it was that easy, but it's not.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so instead of losing
the monthly on Top Step, when I did it from like a structure standpoint and just the rules that they make abide by through the process.
Yep. Yeah. And instead of losing what $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 in a futures account that you'd have to fund, you're paying $150 or so to a prop firm, but trading under live conditions in a demo account. So you're trading for real, and you only lose $150 if you screw up rather than $2,000, $3,000, $4,000.
Exactly. That's the
what kind of rules do they make you follow? Can you guys elaborate on that?
Oh, they're just simple rules, such as Josh had mentioned today or yesterday about not trading around news events 5 minutes before and after. Their rule is actually
like 15. So 15 before, 15.
No, it's 1 minute.
Was it 1 minute? Okay, I thought it was 15.
1 minute. 1 minute. You can't be. So what? 9:59, you have to be out of a trade, and then 10:01 you can get back in the trade. Market open, you can't be. If you're trading pre-market, you have to be flat, not have a trade on at 9:29, and then you can get back in at 9:31. And then there's very specific things that you can trade. Like you can't trade an off-the-wall future thing that has 0 volume. You have to trade stuff that moves. And I don't imagine anyone wanting to trade stuff that does not move, but they do make you trade stuff that has higher volume, such as oil, gold, YM, the Russell, S&P 500, EMD, which is the mid cap S&P 500. But yeah, big stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'm
But
posting
the
up
rules
the,
are very
the rule checklist
simple.
right now for Top Step. So it kind of gives you guys an idea of what their account parameters are for their first combine and second combine, and their steps to kind of elaborate a little.
Mhm. Let's see.
Let's go through. Okay, cool. There it is.
There you go.
Yeah, and the other thing with futures too, and kind of back up with trading with a prop firm, you can only lose so much. They have all those parameters built in. Like if a $4,000 account on your own with futures, and you were to buy, say, 2 ES contracts, but it only really takes $1,000 of capital out of your account because the leverage. But you can actually lose more than that. You could actually blow up your account and lose more than what you technically, I guess, invested compared to like an options contract. You can only lose what you invest. You can actually lose more than what you invest with futures as well.
Yep. And also going back to the equity prop firms, if you're in a first lost prop firm, which most are, if you came in with $10,000 and they don't monitor every trade like futures prop firms do. So if you're in a trade, let's say you're in a short and you end up losing $18,000, you owe them $8,000. You they will come after you legally for that money. So not only can you not trade anymore for them, you actually owe them more money. And then if you do want to trade with them, you got to come up with that $8,000 and then an additional amount of money to be able to have the 30x hedge to be able to trade again. So they put a lot of faith and trust in you, but I will say most of those equity prop firms, they give an education with it as well. They do veer you in a direction that they want you to trade and how they want you to trade. And they show you have meetings all the time with other valuable traders that are profitable, not profitable, whatnot, but all within the firm. And you guys can pick each other's brains and everything. So it's a really cool atmosphere initially, but it is very intense. Stir, when I pass the series 57, can I take my license elsewhere? Yeah, the license is yours. It's not held by them. They just sponsor you. So yeah, so when you pass it, if you don't want to, if say T3 sponsors you, you don't have to stay with T3. You can go to Bright, you can go to wherever. Doesn't matter.
That's a good question. And the one thing I would say as well, if you wanted to start, testing futures and back testing and trading paper-wise, go to ninjatrader.com. Right on their home screen, it'll say, go ahead and download the demo platform, put in your email, download the platform. It's live data as well. You can actually, without a delay, come in, structure that simulated account, and actually start, the trial and error of, trading future contracts in pre-market between 7 and 9. Maybe you start dabbling with them during the day when there's more volatility and kind of try to identify your edge and even like trading in the first place. Or signing up, for example, with a prop firm and being committed to the one, whatever, $100 a month. You may come to find out, like, yeah, I'm just not a fan of trading futures, and there will never be that step in the first place to sign up with the Top Step at that point.
Absolutely. And then you can't you do that with TOS as well? I know a lot of people have TOS.
Yeah, so 15-minute delay, unless you can call them and sweet talk them into doing a real time, no delay for futures. But it can be challenging to.
I know a lot of times they'll do like a 30-day trial or
Yeah,
something,
TD
14-day
will
trial.
do it automatically if you have $500 in there. So they don't, as long as you have $500 in your account, they'll do it for you. for
Oh, there
free.
you
And
go.
I actually just activated mine yesterday.
Sweet.
That's what they told me.
So $500 gets you free data for
Yep.
futures, equities, anything. That's awesome.
Yep.
And you're not even paying $500. It's just in your account, sitting in cash.
Yeah, when you're done
Exactly.
demoing and bath testing, you can roll it out.
Yep. Just be careful about demo paper trading.
Bit, yeah, 0.00001.
I will tell you, I had the greatest strategy years ago when I first started. And I you can laugh, I'll tell you this. When I first started trading, I thought I was a freaking genius on demo. I was making $400 or $500 a trade like it was nothing. And my grand scheme of trading was when I would trade the SPY, and every time the SPY would flicker back and forth, you know, it stutters between 2 points, the bid and the ask. I'll just buy one and sell the other really quick. And so the demo on TD and not TD, it was somebody else's. The demo on it would always allow me to buy low and then sell the high. So, you know, buy the bid, sell and sell the
Boom,
ask
boom,
or whatnot.
Boom, 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 500.
Oh my God, I would make bank every time. I would never lose. I was like, I don't know why anybody doesn't do this.
Right.
I went to and put $5,000 in my account, and I lost like $2,000 for the first hour.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, what the hell?
What's going on?
Oh,
Why is it not
Scottrade,
working?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. But yeah, it was bad. So yeah, that was a brutal life lesson. Do not trust demo accounts. Not at least when you're scalping.
And get that recording going. And my bad,
we're
guys,
gonna
give
talk
me one
about-
sec. That was good stuff, man. I appreciate it. I learned something new that, and I'm sure Stir did as well, especially with I think he said he has a phone interview with them today, so he's got a lot of good information to go into it with.
No, good luck on the interview. I mean, they're just give me. I will tell you, prop firms are struggling because trading is hard. It really, really is, and they need people to pay them fees basically for them to stay floating. So definitely, they want anyone. I'm not anyone. I don't want to say anyone breathing, but if you have a little, if it's a first loss organization, they will gratefully train you, teach you anything as long as you're bringing a little bit of money with you.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Can you fog a mirror? Great, you're hired.
Yeah, pretty much. Stir, are you in the U.S.? Is most people in the U.S.?
Yeah, we have a few individuals that are overseas. But I would say 70-80% are here in the U.S.
In any Canadian?
I'm not sure actually. Do we have any Canadians in
Because
chat?
Canadian have different rules altogether. I know I'm strictly speaking about U.S., but I know Canadian has a couple different loopholes that are really nice.
Yeah, you can trade U.S. listed stocks with no PDT rule. If I'm not mistaken.
I believe that's one. Yep.
One of the biggest ones. Yep. And it's not really hard to get set up to trade U.S. listed stocks. It isn't.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward and pretty easy.
Early on, I was actually en route to getting, because I live on the border.
Yeah.
I drive 20 minutes. I'm in Canada, so I can get my dual citizenship like that. But then I found out all the fees that were included in it, and I was like, no.
Like, nah. Maybe a PO box in Canada, and I can register that up
right
for a trading account. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the tax structure in Canada is really, really terrible.
It's
as far as trading
awful.
is concerned.
You're talking like 55-60% of your profit. It's awful.
So is cost of living astronomically low, or how do
No.
people get away with that? Yeah, like how do you live in?
Well, everything's covered by the government.
Oh, is it?
So insurance or whatnot, you don't have to do any of that.
Oh, okay.
You get sick, you go to the doctor. You break your arm, you see a doctor in 4 months.
In 4 months.
That's not an exaggeration. That's true. Yeah, everything has a priority. So like, if I'm 38, if I have a life-threatening sickness, and somebody that's like 60 has the same sickness, then they will take me over them, and that other person gets bumped and waits and waits and waits until they have a proper spot in line.
Really?
It's insane.
That is crazy. Yeah.
Because we're so close to the border, I have a lot of friends in Canada, and they come over here to have procedures done, because if they have an ankle issue, knee, arm, whatever, it takes forever for them to get seen. So everything gets prioritized based on life expectancy, what type of injury it is, life injury, and then they say screw it and they just come over here. But also a lot of fun when you turn 19, because the legal drinking age is 19. So 20 some years ago.
Nah,
very
no one
fun.
waits till 19 anyway, Matt.
Down
Down here in Florida, they don't even ID you. You can walk in at 18. They're like, all right, have a good one. Stay safe.
That's because everyone in Florida is 700 years old.
That's true. Yeah. I can't tell you the last time I've been ID'd at a liquor store going out for a drink, and I look like I'm 10. So yeah, it's pretty easy to get away with buying liquor down here. Didn't we all stop going to the bar at 21? Yeah, I actually stopped going at 21. I quit drinking at 21. It wasn't fun anymore.
I will tell you, we pretty much cross the border every day of the week from 19 until 21.
Oh, I bet.
And then 21 to 23 was still bar life. And then after that, it was, oh, we got a house. All right, let's have house parties.
Right.
This is way cheaper.
Hey, real quick, to butt in, Stir, is my mic still pretty shallow and low compared to Matt and Corey? Oh, it is? Okay.
It sounds fine on Zoom.
Yeah, so I just got to bump it up a little bit. I think the desktop that's being pumped through on the audio is higher than my mic, which is making it seem off. So that should work now.
Do you have a separate mic?
No, I use one mic. It's just really heavily filtered to where it doesn't pick up the surround my office.
What I mean is it part of the computer? Is it extension? Like you bought it separate?
Oh, I bought it separate.
Okay. Yeah.
I can
mic,
juice it up a little bit.
I have the snowball.
Ooh, the Yeti snowball. Yeah, I had to go all out. I got the mic, and it's a I don't know what the kind of cable it is that hooks up to it, but you have to hook it up to like an audio interface, and then from the audio interface into the software in the computer, it's a process.
It's way more process. I plugged mine in and it went.
It's good. Yep. You're just for future guys. I just want to make sure for future not reference, but make sure everything's good. Audio now compared to Matt and Corey, just so we don't run into this in the future or anything like that. I mean, I'm completely maxed all the way out as far as my mic. Dial that desktop down just a smidge. Somebody else say something. Mic check, mic check.
Check.
Placid, beautiful. No, Placid, you are beautiful, my man.
I mean, you saw again. I'm listening to Zoom, so I don't have the thing on
through the chat. Yep.
Yeah.
So I just alternated. The desktop audio being pumped through was louder than my mic, so I just kind of flipped those two around. So my mic's a little bit louder than the desktop, so it should balance out now. Right on. Cool. Now, if these settings stay, we'll be good to go for tomorrow moving forward. But if not, then we'll always have the issue, right? Gotta love my computer. It resets all my settings for some reason.
You got those bugs everywhere.
Sing a harmony for us. Do, re, mi. See you guys later. I'm out.
Are you taking requests?
For singing? For songs? Yeah, absolutely.
Ice, ice, baby.
Ice, ice, baby. That's all I got. That's it. I can do I Believe I Can Fly. Who's that? I believe I can.
No raining tacos?
Do I know Raining Tacos? No, but it's Taco Tuesday, baby, and that sounds good. I got to wait until 4 o'clock to eat. Let's not talk about food. Need food. Appreciate all the information again, gentlemen. Until later, thank you. Absolutely, Stir. Appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully you were able to take some away from this to get you more set up for that call.
Let us know how it goes.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys, it's 11:46. We're going to go ahead and start wrapping up our morning. Good job and good work to everybody that came in, was able to lock in some amazing profits today. I know the market was really, really slow, but we came in and we made it happen. Congrats to H, locking in a couple bucks there on SoFi. AJ, Kyle, Skylar, Johnny, good job. And then anybody else inside of chat that was locking in some profits as well, congrats. SoFi was a good one today in pre-market. We were able to lock in a couple of bucks there on Snapchat. Again, if you're just now tuning in, I'm 100% out of those contracts. I will come back later this afternoon, see if it still looks good for a swing trade. If not, again, I'm completely out, locking in a couple bucks. But if it looks good, and I do plan on getting back involved for that swing trade, I'll be sure to jump on the mic, review it with you, get you all prepared. You guys are all set, ready to rock. All right? Enjoy your lunch. All right? Be smart. Trade safe. The market is pretty slow today. Don't do anything crazy. The way I look at today, guys, sit on the sidelines. Capital preservation. The best trade is no trade, especially on a day like today. Unless you really see a crazy good killer setup, make it happen, guys. But trade smart, trade safe. Enjoy your lunch. And I will see you guys back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. And yes, that's Eastern Standard Time, guys. Market time, okay? Skylar, be well. Stir, have a good one. Ladies and gentlemen inside of chat, take care. Someone go ahead and give me the countdown. Where's Joey at? I'm just waiting for Joey to hit me with a big old 3, 2, 1. There it is, Steve, with the big old Alpha Day Trading. 3, 2, 1. Woo! I tell you what, one of these days, my wife's going to kill me. Guys, good job again. Enjoy your lunch. Take care. Be safe. Stay blessed. Until next time, again, happy, safe trading, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. See you later.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you.
should think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clean. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
같잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 손발음을 펴야 해 You know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 꿈에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life, but losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really, if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really, if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
set your waist, set your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you. babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, yeah, you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te siempre la prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el fan being honest, no one sueño el devil ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt so quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on see? 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까? 봄에 안겨볼까? Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see? 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까? 봄에 안겨볼까? Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend no cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend no cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. No inside your head, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you define it. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you build, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women now be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what I ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
No sex. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew black out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway, you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me. Yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I've learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
to west, looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe.
to think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, no buen sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame tocas, siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk.
never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
Jag keep you safe. Jag keep you safe from wherever you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Pretend no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Pretend no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm nodding for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out of what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life,
shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you playing? How you playing? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway, you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me. Yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more fire than rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero siempre la prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el being honest, no one's on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Pieces, pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We could spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights,
I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 없었어 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Pretend no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Pretend no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me.
Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. Bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. What you see is what you get. Keep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. What you get. Keep that see me flex. Don't Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks if you claim getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more fire than rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your head. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close now, baby. I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Looking through my eyes, yeah, you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero sé. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, dope. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 있으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is raised to raise, that's the light. When your heart is raised to raise, that's the light. When your heart is raised to raise, that's the light. When your heart is raised to raise, that's the light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life, but losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, tip, tip. You better fly, no charge, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Big 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Big 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All the doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what I ask me. Ask her
favor with a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I was signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. What you see is what you get. Peep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. No sex. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know?
Such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, baby. sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, no buen sueño el debo, ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door. She at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We could spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
We gonna bring our hands up. We gonna bring our hands up. I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Top. I'm gonna. Make it to the top. I'm gonna do it all by myself. 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 Gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it. 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 Gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You should block all the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You should block all the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh,
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I've learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your head. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, so baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you. babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride, looking through my eyes, yeah, you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te sé. Baby, espero que me ames. Me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, and if I'm being honest, no one's on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and let you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, I just need a light. When your heart is racing, I just need a light. When your heart is racing, I just need a light. When your heart is racing, I just need a light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't leave you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
best, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're here, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you define it. Cause I'm love, don't be like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you build, you a beauty. Cause I'm love, don't be like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women now be bad because the vocal's nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not it for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor or a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. miss you riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control.
looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. go sky